All right, wait. Live. That one. That, 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 and that, and that, and oh, wait, what did I do? What did I do? Ah! Hold on. Hold the phone. Did I do it? Is it done? Are we done? Okay. Hi. Hello, Slickspur. I don't know how to say that. Hi, Crystal. Hey, Big Mama. Hey, Leah. Hey, Pumpkin. Hey, Eliza. Hey, Davina. Hello, HP. Hello, Latoya. Hello, AH. Hey, hey. Hello, Victoria. Hello, Abigail. Hello, In This Meowmint. Hello, Mimi. Hello, I Love Peanut. How is everybody doing? I did? Slickspur? Did I say it wrong the second time? Hello, B. Hello, I Love Peanut. Mojo! You're watching my video about the stickers and you got the notification. Nice. Christy! Jess! Hello, Jess! Shazza! Hello, Marissa! Hi! Hello, Ayla! How are all my friends doing today? From Scotland. From Scotland. My neckline on this t-shirt feels very loose and it's making me feel schleppy. You know what I'm talking about? You know that commercial? That commercial with like the t-shirts with the guy has like a loose collar on his date and he just looks like a disaster. Hello, Amber. Hello, April. Hello, Linda. Hello, Shawnee. Recovering from surgery. What surgery did you get? Hello, Amy Ames. Thank you, Mojo. I do love the color. You don't like that ad, Linda? How come? John! Oh my goodness, John, how are you? Hello, Pops. Hello, Victoria. Oh, I said Victoria already. Hello, Vidali. Mamacita. Hola. Hello, Minnie. Hello, Rich. Hello, Loon. I've missed you too. Thank you, Davina. Hello, Christina. Hello, Joanna. You mute that commercial? Really? I don't even remember what it's for. What's it for? Hello, Athena. Hello, Copa. Got a lot going on. It will be nice to sit and relax and listen. What do you got going on over there? Hello, KJ. Yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear KJ. Happy birthday to you and many more. I hope you had a great birthday yesterday. Hello, Morgan. Fabric softener. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Megerm. Made it back from my trip just in time for the live. Woo! Nice. Baby Anna watching again. Kitty, kitty. Oh, Minnie. What do you mean? Where is he? I will kill him. Everybody will ride for you. Let's go. That's fucking terrible. Slickspur, thank you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Thank you for becoming a member. I'm so excited. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Minnie, I'm so mad for you right now. So mad. Hello, Jessica P. Victoria, see, look, Minnie, I'm sorry. I could beat his ass. Cullen. Hold on 1 second. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was not prepared. Lucy, what is the name of your story, my dear? I'll write you down for number 2. If I'm not getting any better by this weekend, I might have to be admitted. Jess, what is going on? Hello, Maddie B. Where are we going? I'm ready to ride. Hello, Lagoshi. Hello, Mbaka. Hi, Donna. How do I get videos to you? You can email them to me. Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Gmail.com. Minnie, whose car we taking? I sent a few emails. Do you notify if I read them? Yes, if I make a video with your story, Rich, I do email you back. I don't read random stories on the lives. That's only happened like very rarely. But we're on live today. Would you like me to write you down on the list? Do you want me to read one of yours in the live today? You can tell me the name of it, like whatever you wrote in the subject line, and I'll put you down for number 3. The wedding is in a few months. Our house closing is at the end of the month. Setting up my bachelor party, camping trip, and me and Caitlin's birthday weekend is coming up. Holy shit, John. That's a lot, boo. That is a lot. I wish you so much luck in all those things. These are all such great, wonderful things, though, that you have going on in your life. I'm so happy for you. Hello, Mad Blood. Okay. Hey, Larry. All right. Larry, your closing is in a week, too. Congratulations. It's exciting but stressful. I get it. Hold on. I'm going back over here. Hold on. Where are we? Is anyone else on the part of TikTok with Doug's party? No. What is that? Lynette. Hello, Kay. Hello, Marissa. Hello, Georgie from Romania. Colin, you got your septum pierced? Love. Georgie, you got my book? Woo! And you finished reading it. I hope you liked it. Thank you so much for grabbing it and supporting me. My BD says you have a great voice for a children's book. I'm ready. You want me to do a children's book? I would love to do a children's book. Wait, what is BD, though? Wonderful. I have some great stories with videos for proof. Yes, Lynette. Send them. We love video proof. Hi, Mary. You can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. Hello, Nancy. Jess says hello to YouTube. Hello, Murphy. You can put me down if you explain how it works. What do you mean? Hello, Melanie. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up on chat. Baby daddy. Thank you. Okay. Please do a children's book with a little singing. I would love to, but you gotta give it to me and then I'll read it. I don't have time to write a children's book. I got no time. Did you ever do tattoo work? No, I have tattoos, but I don't know how to tattoo. Hello, Angela. Megarum Auntie's YouTube videos put me to sleep every night. She'd be great at reading children's books. I love to read children's books. I worked at a daycare for a while, and one of my favorite things was reading to the kids. I'm very good at reading children's books, and I love it. It's absolutely amazing. I couldn't put it down. If you ever do another one, I will be buying. Thank you, Georgia, so much. Hey, Katie, baby. I did not see your Superbug comment. I even scrolled up to see. Maybe it got blocked. Oh, the 82-year-old man that hand-delivered invites to a neighbor's party. Yes. I actually saw one video about that. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to... You guys are crazy today with the... Hold on. 1 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Okay. Spooky children's book. Rich. The email was titled... Okay, I'm going to write it down. Rich on YouTube. Angels. You're number 3. Hey, Stephanie. How are you? Okay. Hey, talk to the publisher. I don't think they're happy with my book sales, so I don't think they're going to be doing another book. But we'll see. I can always make my own second book. People are catering and sending booze now. Oh my God, this makes me so happy, Mojo. They can't get rid of it. 3 antibiotics, and it's just getting worse. What are you feeling? Like, what's going on? I got your book at last, but it's a painstaking to get it as I had to go to a strange city for it. You could have just ordered it online, Goose. But thank you so much. Okay, wait. Whoever was... I will put my heart into it if you'll do it. I love writing books I can't read without stuttering. You write the book and I'll read it. I'm so happy to do that. Okay, Lynette. So what happens is you email me your story. So my email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com, like AUNTIEMATRIX, my name. And then if you want to be on the list, so I read 10 stories during the live. So if you want to be on the list for tonight and you're able to send it over in the next like hour or so, let me know. I'll write your name down, and then you can tell me like when you send it what you titled it in the subject line. The title doesn't have to be like a cool title. It's just that's how I find them. You could even write like some people write random stuff like cherry Pop Tarts, and then I'll be able to find it. You're still writing it perfect. Okay. Do you think it'll be done in like the next hour? Do you want me to put you down as number 4 on the list for tonight? A lot of throwing up from both ends. Oh my God. Weight loss incontinence. Jessica. Are you kidding me right now? No, you don't want me to write you down? Okay, no worries at all. Can you do what too, Georgie? Anybody can send a story, guys. Anyone can send a story in and let me know, and I'll try to get you on the list here. Jessica, like literally, I don't understand how you're even on here talking to me right now. Go to the hospital. I am so sorry you're going through this. Holy crap. Maybe ask for some prednisone mixed with your antibiotics. It could help take it out. Sen, welcome back to the live. Yeah, anyone can send a story. April, thank you so much. By the way, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with everything, but April, thank you so much for subscribing on TikTok. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Guys, does that mean that you're able to subscribe again on TikTok? Can you subscribe again, or is it still giving problems? K King, thank you for the 2 roses. Mimi, thank you for the heart me. Jordan, thank you for the goat. Christina, thank you for the rose. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the heart me. Christy and Georgia and Lynette and Vixterball and Miss Beans, thank you for the heart me's as well. Friends, the gift goal on TikTok right now is Panther Paws. You'll send it to me in 10 minutes. All right, so I'm going to write you down as number 4, Georgie. And when you send it, just let me know the name of it and I'll write it down. I have 4 more days on this antibiotic. They won't see me until it's done. Hello, Lolora. Hariklia, did you see my video with your stickers? Not available for you yet? You subscribed again? Okay, cool. I can subscribe in theory, but I'm broke as fuck. I don't mean you have to. I just want to see if it's possible because people were having trouble. It's still giving you problems. Okay, so some people it's working for and some are not. Some it's not working for. Hey, Doxy. Okay, hold on. I'm back over on YouTube real quick. Ah! Okay. I said hi to you. I got my book for Christmas and my son Castiel even read part of it too. He loves it. First of all, Jordan, thank you so much for your support. And I'm so glad that you and your son are liking my book. Second of all, is your son's name Castiel? Like from Supernatural? I want to be his best friend. Mad Blood, I really hope to make a second book. Yes, I really do hope to. I might have to do it myself, though. Empathetic Witch Goddess. Hello, how are you? Hey, Big. Your husband's having a man period? I'm a medium. I have many stories. Would love to send a couple in. Send them. Send them. Haley sent. Oh, thank you. Haley already did it. She sent you the email address. If you want me to read one tonight, then let me know what the name of it is that you send, like in the subject line, and I'll write you down on the list. Marissa, I've sent emails in the past. If you could read one that says Dream Police. Yes. Okay, Marissa, I'm writing you down as number 5, and I'll write Dream Police. You are number 5 on the list. Loon, put me down for story 5. Oh, sorry, Loon. Now you're story 6? I don't have one. But people like my story, so they will look forward to it, and then we can sit in silence for a while. Loon, I literally can't. Oh my god. Okay, dun dun dun. My vocabulary sucks. No worries. No worries at all. Listen, if there's anybody on here, by the way, that wants to send a story and then they have a story to share, but they are nervous because they don't think they're the best writer, if you go in the Discord, we have a channel in the Discord called Story Writing Help. And you can go in there and be like, hey, I need help with my story. And there's a couple people who like to do that. And you can communicate with them in like DMs or emails or whatever, and they can help you with your story. Just FYI. I love the dream stories too. Georgie, the email is auntiematrix@gmail.com. I wish I could put it on the screen, but alas, my buttons aren't working anymore for TikTok Live, and I don't know why. So it's my name, AUNTIEMATRIX @gmail.com. Yeah, see, Mojo loves helping with stories as well. That's a big help. Yes. So obviously that's not going to happen for today's live because someone can't like edit it and stuff for today, but go into the Discord and go in there and someone will help you. John, yes, you should write a story for tomorrow night's live. We love a John story. Chris, hello, my love. How are you? Natalie, thank you so much for the heart me. Busy day. Oh my God, I get that. Holy smokes. Hello, I love listening to your lives while I'm at work. It makes my time go by so much faster. I'm so glad, Miss Anna. Welcome, welcome. Nicola, I made it to my first live this year. Welcome to your first live. No worries, Chris. No worries. Do your thing. Do you think if I give my husband a Snickers, he might be nicer? I don't know. Maybe. My day was just busy. Honestly, it wasn't even that busy. I made a new YouTube video today that's coming out on Friday, and it took like 5 hours. So like I dropped my daughter off at school. I came back. Then I had to go to an appointment for something. Then I came back. I finally ate breakfast. I was starving. And then I did my YouTube video. It took like 5 hours. And then after that, I was literally so exhausted. I was falling asleep trying to edit it. And I was miserable because I was so tired. So I lay down, closed my eyes for like 20 minutes just to like, for a minute. Then me and Uncle Matrix had dinner. And then I did a couple more work things. And now here I am on live having to be on for 5 hours. So I'm very tired. I'm very tired today. Empathetic long is better, but both are good. Wait, what? We love your stories. Whoo! Hello, Melmo. Thank you so much. Da, da, da. I almost don't think I would have gotten the notification on Discord that you were live today. So glad it got sorted out here early. Oh wait, were you the person that Loon was helping in the Discord? Of course, Big. You don't have to be live if you don't have the energy. No, I'm good. I want to be live. I love hanging out with you guys. It's super fun. So I'm drinking a juice that will give me sugar. And Uncle Matrix, actually, he's so sweet. Uncle Matrix is like, do you want me to like, go out and get you some like candy or something? Because I need some sugar. So I was like, yes, please. So he's going to get me some Twizzlers. Different name there. Yes. Hi, Rosie. Hello, Hellhound. Thank you, Pumpkin. Hey, Tazzy Cat. HP, yes, me too. Ranchi, thank you for creating a space where we can hear and talk about glitches. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here and being a part of our community. You guys are what makes this community. I just provide the space, but you guys being here and wanting to share and wanting to hear and wanting to be kind to each other is like what makes the community. So I'm so thankful for you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. You moved to Texas. How's it down there? Did you get an accent yet? Yes, we got another Mystery Murphy card. Did you guys see that? Oh my God, it was so cute. I love that now they sign their name Mystery Murphy, and I love that everybody loves the Mystery Murphy cards. Everyone gets like real excited to see a Mystery Murphy card. Wandering! Hello, my darling. Uncle Matrix to save the day. Whoo! Thank goodness. Hey, Kelly. How are ya? You saw that video? Yes. Oh, you're from there. You said you moved to Texas, so I wasn't sure. So you already have an accent then. I'm so stressed and grateful for this safe space. Oh, good. Love it. They are so thoughtful. Hello, Andrea. How are you, darling? Hey, Kellyanne. Sound like Mary Cooper from Young Sheldon? Sheldon. Oh my goodness. Friggin' Ro is out there meowing her little face off. Rowena. Allie here. I've been trying to catch you live for a minute. Hello, Allie. Hello, Saucy. Hello, Ivy. Sandy Cheeks. SpongeBob. You're at work, Jamie. I did not change my nose ring. No, I actually have to change it. I haven't changed it in a while. Oh, right there, right there. Oh, there you go, Empathetic Witch Goddess. Haley said, that's how you become a member. You click on that. Oh, you already did it. Empathetic Witch Goddess, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community, my friend. My likes are counting here. It was capped at 3K on Uncle's stream. That's weird. Hello, Will Joyce. How are you today? How are you doing? Guys, do you like my cute clip? Isn't this clip cute? It was like a pack of them on Amazon. They're different colors. They look like flowers. I love them. Like flowers. I am always entertaining. That's my job. Hello, Renelle. If only I got paid for this job. Wouldn't that be cool if I was paid to be live? Oh, thank you, Mac. I got them on Amazon. If anyone's interested, just type in like flower clip, maybe. They're very cute and they were cheap. It's 00.20 in the UK. Does that mean it's 12:20 a.m.? Is that correct? For us Americans. I'm so out of it. I just sent you your own live. Mojo, my friend, it's okay. My goodness. That's quite all right. I've learned to figure that out. Oh. Hold on, guys. Rowena's freaking out. Hold on. You want to come in? Oh, sweet little baby. Sweet baby. Hi. Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up to everyone show you? She doesn't want to be picked up. But there she is. She's still very iffy about being held. She's new from the shelter. Well, my sister and her wife fostered her for a bit with her kittens. But she was like in a house with 25 cats. Then she was in a shelter. Then she was at my sister's, which was cool. Then she went back to the shelter when she got fixed. So she's still a little iffy. She has a little stash. I know she does. She is a beauty. She's so sweet. I wish it worked that way for you, Auntie. More of a reason to appreciate you being here. Oh, because I don't get paid? Thanks. It would be nice. Wait, guys, did you notice my sparkly microphone? Do you like the sparkliness of my microphone? Loon, what did you do? It is not Hellspawn 3, Loon. That is not her name. Hello, Talia. My brother-in-law got a new cat that doesn't like my cats, hates being held, and climbs on our ceilings. On your ceilings? How does that work? Auntie, give me a way to disconnect from news and stress for 4 to 5 hours. It's a blessing. I love you. I'm so glad I could be that space for you. Hello, link in bio. Hi, number 7990. What? What? You're getting a new puppy dog, Shawnee? What kind of puppy dog are you getting? Hello from Morocco. Hello, Suhina. May God bless you and everyone else watching this stream. Thank you so much. May God bless you too. We have a drop ceiling with access through the laundry room. Oh my goodness. I am becoming a crazy cat lady. Guess what? I'm getting another one too. I think we're getting one of her kittens. Rowena. What's the matter, baby? Come here. All right. I think I have to open the door again for her. She's just so meow, meow, meowy. Oh, you like the sparkly microphone? Thank you. It's just a sticker paper. It's like paper that sticks on that looks like it's gems. It was real cheap from Amazon. And Uncle just put it on for me before the stream because I saw someone. You know who I saw? Happy Gal, the Fortnite streamer. I love to watch her. And I was like, oh, one day I was like, whoa, her microphone looks sparkly. I want to do that. So I was like, how do I get a sparkly microphone cover? And I couldn't find one. And Uncle was like, there's probably just paper you could stick on. So I looked it up and there was. It was nice and cheap. And he sticks it on and it's so sparkly now. It's so cute. I'm just talking about my sparkly microphone so much. I also put sparkles on my nails. I'm feeling very sparkly. Rowena has a story for us. I love how much you're committed to the accent now. I didn't even notice I was still doing it, Pumpkin. This is my problem. I just do things. I do accents and songs, and I say things, or I'll be weird, and I don't even notice I'm doing it until someone points it out, but I'm still doing it. Hey, Danny, how are you? Thank you, Crystal. Hello, Lorna. You're a germaphobe. Oh, the weather outside. Hello, Megan. Do what you do best. Is that being weird? Hello, Lisa. Your live is the best part of my day. Love this group. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I also got a black sparkle polish, and I tried it out on one nail the other day. So this is that one. It's it's very light. I think I would need multiple coats. I don't know why I can't show you. But anyway, what am I trying to say? She has the same rules as my cats. No closed doors. Exactly. Does getting new kittens not terrify you? Nah. This will be our 7th time introducing a cat to the rest of our cats. It's fine. It's fine. Big, I'm so glad. Hello from Alberta. Hello, Luna. Echoalia 100%. Loon 100%. Watching your live definitely makes everything better. You guys are so sweet. My goodness. Hold on. I gotta open the door. Because this damn cat. Okay, well, listen. What do you want? You want in or out? If you want me to pet you, you have to come up here. Go ahead. I have to close this door. Do you want to come in or out? Bro, in or out, boo-boo? Excuse me. I forgot to take out this board, by the way. All right. She can't make up her mind. Oh my goodness. Have you seen what's happening in Salem? Nope. I don't know what's happening anywhere. I have one cat. His name is Cheeto, and he is 12. Is he orange? Oh my God. You hear her out here? Since Hellspawn 3 is already part of the family, the other cat should take to Hellspawn 4 quickly. He's an orange cat with cheetah prints. Oh, Marissa, if you're in the Discord, can you put some pictures of that cat in the pets channel? Because I want to see that. That sounds beautiful. I don't know what's happening anywhere. Same. Guys, I can't. I know a lot of people will probably yell at me, but also a lot of people, especially more spiritual people, get it. Why I don't like to pay attention to the news. Don't give my energy to that shit. Join Discord! There is a pets channel. Yes. Thank you guys. Thank you for understanding. Because all my mom does is yell at me every time. You gotta know what's happening in the world. You actually don't. I've been living my whole life not. And it's been great. I've been living my whole life not. Yes, anyway. Yeah, you can send me a picture through email if you want, Marissa. Hey, Cheryl. That's right, Suhina. Anywho. What was I going to say? Oh, the Discord. Friends. Yes. So, the people who are in TikTok were asking about Discord. It's on my screen. If you look right here, it says the Discord. So you can either if you don't know what Discord is, by the way, it's an app. It's free. You download it. It's basically like you're coming in a giant chat room, like a big Auntie Matrix glitch community chat room with little sub chat rooms for different topics. That's really all it is. And there's a little space where I make announcements about things that you want to know about, like when I'm going live, when we're doing a movie night in Discord, when I'm dropping a new YouTube video and stuff like that. So if you want to join us, download the app. It's free. Make an account. It's free. Always free. And then you can either go to your browser and go to dsc.gg/antimatrix, or if that doesn't work for you, because sometimes that doesn't work for people, you can open the Discord app, and then on the bottom left corner, there's like a plus sign to add a server. So you're going to click that and put the server code in, which is the other thing on the screen, which is like 4, it's like 4 something, 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 all the letters and numbers. So thank you, Loon, very much. So come, Loon has put the server code in the chat a bunch of times for you too. So please come join us in Discord. Come hang out with us. And there's all different kinds of channels. If you have problems, like if you can't see all the channels or you're having like any kinds of problems like that, on the top of all the channels on the left, you'll see there's like the Discord help section, and there's something in there to help you with that. And if you still need help, you can always tag me or tag one of the mods, or just say in the chat, hey, can someone help me? My boyfriend caught me checking your Discord. He was like, oh my God, you have Discord? I said, yeah, for my glitches. Honey, I love that. Natasha, first time you've made it to a live. Welcome. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Ayla. Yes, that's true. When you're pregnant, you shouldn't change the cat litter, but that's it. That's very true. I'm the world's palate cleanser, Amba. Hello, Lulus. And also, thank you. For YouTube, Haley put the Discord information in the chat, and YouTube is better because you can literally click on that link if you want and copy and paste the invite code. So please come and join us in Discord. You sent a picture of Cheeto. Hi, Charming. Hi, Dylan. How are you? Hold on one second. What do we got here? Natalie, Angela, Jen B, Saucy, thank you for the heart me. Saucy, thank you for the 7 heart puffs. Amy, thank you for the 2 roses. Andre, thank you for the panther paws and the heart me. April Hamilton and Esmeralda, thank you for the heart me. Big Mama, thank you for the 2 panther paws. And look, oh, this man's here with sugar. What a guy. I can smell you from here. He was gardening.
Yeah.
He smells like he was gardening, and I'm not a fan of the gardening smell. Yep. But thank you. They didn't have my cookie, right?
No.
Okay. You got 3 cookies?
I'm not gonna eat them all right now.
Did you garden before you went to buy cookies?
Yes.
Well, that's why you bought 3 cookies.
I'm also not going to eat them all right now.
You sure?
I'm going to have to.
Okay.
And I got some chocolate milk.
And you got chocolate milk?
Yeah, with my cookies.
Oh my God. Well, you look real happy, so go enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for getting me Twizzies. I love you.
I love you.
Mwah.
All right, guys. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. You coming in, Ro?
Oh, no. She needs to get out. She's been in and out. I can't.
I know.
She doesn't like doors closed. It's like it's not alive. You're gardening as you watch also? You love gardening? Bye. Love you. Auntie has to eat a Twizzler for her glitches. You just garden too and you want to eat all the Girl Scout cookies. Just do it, hey. Just do it. If you call Rowena Ro-Ro, you should name the kitten your boat. Justin. Oh, you're ridiculous. Yeah, he was just in and out. He was just bringing me Twizzies. I would love to join the Discord, but I tried to make one. I can't figure it out. I wish I could help you, but I don't know how to walk you through that. You just have to download the app and then, like, make an account. Light of what the name? Okay, I got you. Hold on. You are... There you go. Light of What? Okay, got you. You are written down. You got your subscription back. Yeah. We are not talking about the planting type. No. I don't garden. I don't partake in gardening. I never really type. I used to talk to text, and when I send your name, it typed Haley. Oh, that's okay. Hold on. I'm going to show you the Cheeto photo in a second. Hi, Daisy. You're my favorite jokester. Me too. Justin, I feel like you're like the glitch community jester. It is pretty easy, right? Good morning, Marishka. Marika. How'd they get their subscription back? TikTok won't let me still. I don't know. Some people are having problems and some aren't, Shunat. Hi, Missy. Yes, Kayla. Supernatural has a chokehold on me. What are you up to? What season are you up to? Or what just happened? Justin the Jester. I like it. Nice. You'll be starting your plants next month. You mean real gardening? I told my coworker about your lives and she asked me to forward her the stories I sent you and she printed them out and is reading them like a book. Daisy, that's so cool. You're on YouTube. Hello, Crystal. He's the class clown. Justin's the class clown. You have Supernatural on right now. Yes. Love it. Fuck me. What episode are you watching? Second time in a row, I ended up at the start of the live. Yeah. Hold on. We're going to look at Cheeto. Oh, what a cute little Cheeto. Oh, do you guys want to see Cheeto? I'll show you Cheeto. I'll share. Cheeto, Cheeto. Oh, we're gonna look at Cheeto. Tell him how cute this cat really is. There's Cheeto. Oh, look at that little Cheeto. We start stories normally around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A little bit later normally. I try to start by 8, but we get carried away sometimes with chatting. Mac, I gotta go, but you're wonderful. Can't wait to join another. This is my first live, Mac. You didn't even get to hear any stories. Thank you so much. Welcome to the first live. I hope that you come back. Okay. Just Cheeto, Cheeto. We all just looked at Cheeto. Yes, we're squirreling. We're squirreling. And guess what, TikTok? Your shit still doesn't work. Squirrel. So enjoy the sounds, but you can't see any of the things because I don't know what the fuck. Since the TikTok ban, it just messed up. Cheeto. Okay. I just uploaded a picture of my new house, Panther Gozar. You have an orange Maine Coon? Oh my god. Yes, guys, if you want to buy coins, by the way, because you want to send me gifts, which I really appreciate so much. If you can and are able to and want to, but you're having trouble buying coins, go to you have to buy them on the website if it's not working for you here on the TikTok website. So just go to tiktok.com/coin. Is it coin or coins? TikTok.com/ coin or coins? I'm trying to look. Coin. TikTok.com/coin. Hey, Jay. Sounds good. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ashley. Yes, make sure you're logged into TikTok when you do. Hello, Alexandra Lee. Okay. Hello, Linda Lamb. Hello, Angel Radio. Wait, hold on. Where's the person that they said their son's name was Castiel? And I asked, is that your son's name, Castiel? Did they answer me? Because I missed it. I really just need to know. By the way, my friends, where am I? I said, thank you for this. Christy, we acknowledge that you resubscribed. Missy, thank you for the heart me. Sean Griffiths, thank you for the rose. Shoenot, thank you for the panther paws and the heart me. April, thank you for the panther paws. Georgia, thank you for the panther paws. Ashley, Marie, and Linda Lamb, thank you for the heart me. Right now there's no lemonade in it, but it's just white cran strawberry juice. The kitten is settling in good. She's technically not a kitten. She's over 1. She's the mom cat. But we should potentially be getting a kitten soon, one of her kittens. But the cat is settling in. She's settling in so well. It took about a week. It's been like a little more than a week. And she's doing great. She's out and about. Like, she's not locked up anywhere. All the cats are getting along. Everyone's hanging out. So it's going great. That's your favorite? Oh my God, it's so good. Hey, Third Eye. Brooke, you were being summoned. It feels like a story day. Guys, we have room for 5 more stories. So if you have a story that you want me to read tonight, please let me know the name of it and I will write you down. I would really love if I could get off of live closer to 11 than 12 tonight because I have to be up by 7 the latest tomorrow. But I'd like to get up earlier and I would really like to get some sleep. So I'm going to try really hard not to be on till midnight because when I get offline at midnight, by the time I finish all my stuff and I get into bed and actually go to sleep, it's closer to 1 a.m. Hello, Teresa. Mimi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Flash, hello, my darling. Is my baseboard heat boiler going out a glitch? I don't know. I hope so. Auntie, too bad Unc didn't have to shave his beard today. What do you mean? No worries, Charming. No worries. I'm cute. Hi, Junior. Everybody's sick over there. Everyone's sick with Tana. Everyone's sick at Megrams. That is Brooke on YouTube. Yes, Big Mama is here, Brooke. You were ready for him to beat that boss. Not that I don't want him. Haha, good one. Fuck off, John. Not that I don't want him to do good in his game. I just don't want him to shave his beard. But he informed me that he's not going to clean shave it. He's just going to like shave it close to his face. So I'm okay with that. That's fine. It'll grow back. But he can't clean shave. He looks like a different person and it's terrifying. He looks like a child. And I'm not okay with that. Chris is back. Chris is back. My grandmother just got over food poisoning. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm knackered already. It's not easy to keep tapping. I sent you an email, but it's private if you can read it when you have a chance. So you don't want me to read a story then? Do you want to tell me like what's... I tell my husband if he shaves, we divorce. I tell Uncle if he shaves, he goes and sleeps at his mom's house until it it grows back. Mama, you're gonna, if you want me to read an email just to read it, you're gonna have to like tell me the name of it and stuff because I literally have thousands of emails in my inbox. And if it's not a story you want me to read, I might not see it. It might take me months or a year or more to see it. Hello, William. The flu is going around, same symptoms as food poisoning. My hubby thought the same thing. Really? My daughter had the flu, but no throwing up stuff, just fever and cold and stuff. But then her little sister got it and she threw up. Gift goal! Woohoo! He looked 12, never again. Yep. Literally, the only time he shaved when we were together, we were only together for some time, couple of months maybe, and he clean shaved. And my best friend was over at my house, and we were hanging out. And Uncle sent me a picture, because obviously we didn't live together at that point. Sent me a picture of him clean shaved. And I literally was like, oh my God. Oh my God. And my best friend was like, what's the matter? What's the matter? And I'm like, I think I have to break up with him. And she's like, why? What happened? What did he do? And I was like, he shaved his beard. And she was like, you're fucking ridiculous right now. You are being so ridiculous. That I was like, seriously, oh my God. I was actually put into a medically induced coma because of the flu. Was in the hospital for 2.5 weeks. What? What was so wrong that you had to go into a coma? Justin clean shaved once. I couldn't look at him for days. That's what I'm saying. Baby face. Hi, Amber. Welcome to your first live, friend. Welcome, welcome. My dad clean shaved for my christening when I was a baby. My mom still brings it up. Apparently, my boyfriend had a dimple in his chin, but I can't see it because of his beard. I've been with him for 5 years, really? Holy smokes. When my ex shaved, I burst out laughing so loud he looked like he was 16. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Hi, Hiiiiii Breeze. They induce comas to protect the brain from damage. Wow. I cried when my dad did it when I was little. You like clean-shaven men. I like my men hairy. Everywhere. Like, I like hairy, just hairy men. hairy men. I went to the hospital for my asthma. They noticed I was in heart failure. Lucky to be here. Holy shit. I am so glad you're okay. That is terrifying. Thank goodness. I'm going to stay in. I'm just not going to leave the house ever again. Never again. My late husband clean shaved. I told him never again because it looked like he was a 17-year-old. That's what I'm talking about. Your hubby isn't allowed to shave. My husband knows if I divorce him if he shaved. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to get some sleep. Good night, Lorna. I'm playing with not seeing it. He looks like a baby without his beard. I've seen photos. Oh my goodness. Hairy men for the win. Yeah. I like my men hairy. Auntie, you and I have the same legs. It's like we're soul sisters. Hey, soul sister. Hey, Abby. I'm getting so many fucking thingies on my thingy. Do you believe in magic? I don't know why I started to sing that, but that's okay. I adore you too, Gwen. Love beards and chest hair. Yep. Sounds like Andy's perfect man is Bigfoot. Bring him on, baby. Beards are too tickly. He does have to make sure that he like trims his mustache hairs because it does get tickly when you try to kiss. Guys, by the way, holy shit, I'm so sorry. Big Mama, thank you for the Panther Paws. User, thank you for the Panther Paws first gift. April and Big Mama, thank you for the Panther Paws. Missy, thank you for the heart meat. Jackie, thank you for the candy. And I now... Oh shit, my TikTok chat was stuck. Have to put up a new gift goal because you guys are so super cool and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I have to put up manifestings because they're like one of my favorites. Okay. I love a hairy man, but I dated a guy that his hair was so wiry it poked through his shirts. What? That's weird. Who'd you get to see, Brooke? Can we still get tappers in your showcase? Yes, you can. That one model from Awesome Powers 2 has my vibe. Hairy like animal. I didn't cut my hair. No. It's just back. You saw Odin on Uncle's Live? Oh, you lucky duck. My friends. Does anybody else have stories they want to give me? Because we're going to start in a few minutes. I have room for 5 more stories. If we don't have enough, we always end up having enough, like, for the most part. If we don't, I will pick some random ones to read. Lisa, you gave me yours. I didn't see it. I'm writing you down. I apologize. What's the name of it? I didn't see it, Lisa. I'm so sorry. And what's the name of yours? Oh, it was Duplex. Is that what it's called? Is it just Duplex? Or is there more words in the title? Do you have ones that you emailed me once, Smart? My dad visited me is the name. My dad visited me. Okay, and you're number 7. I'm going to send in my story. I've been writing it in my notes for a week now, but it's heavy, so it's hard. Do you want me to write you down for tonight? Or do you want to do it a different live? Hi, Jasmine. I'm not sure. Okay, Lisa M613 Hotmail Duplex. Did we find it afterwards? Hold on. Let me see. I just want to make sure I have it. Oh, my life Duplex too. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay. Boom. If you want to email, you are number 6, by the way, Lisa. You can email your stories at Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. AUNTIEMATRIX, like my name, Auntie Matrix. AUNTIEMATRIX at gmail.com. Gmail.com. Okay, no worries, Meg. I was born, scary stuff happened, the end. Perfect. Is it too much to do a mud mask and then a moisturizing mask? I don't know. I say go for it, Mojo. You're going to send them in? Do you want me to write you down for number 8? Because it'll be a while before we get to number 8 for tonight. Or do you want to wait for another live? I love your energy. So fun. Thank you. Hey, Nadia. I will be cutting my hair really short in March. I have grown it for 2 years to donate it for wigs for kids going through chemo. Loon, could you be any nicer? I was channeling my inner Chandler. You are so sweet. You're seriously such a good person. Is Dean still speaking French on Discord? I don't know. Oh, you'll send it in tonight? Okay, so I'll write you down for number 8. You are one smart lady. When you send it, just come let me know what you write in the subject line so I can find it. We do have some of the best people in this community. I know. Loon is an awesome human. I know. They said, nah, I'm an evil git. Is it git? I just hide behind a good person mask. What's a git? Smart is your last name? That's pretty fucking cool, actually. Friends, we have room for 2 more stories. If anybody has a story, let me know right now. Otherwise, we'll grab them along the way because I'm going to start in like 2 minutes. We're going to start doing all of our little things. That didn't help, Loon. Loon said git equals sod. Fuck is sod? The sod I know is the grass that you put down. It's sod. You got to use American words. Loon says, oh, for fuck's sakes, Americans. My hair is 30 inches long. Should I donate? Yeah. If you want to cut it, do go for it. Kind of like a twat. So you're a twat? I think this is lost in translation. Okay, sounds good, Dylan. Peta, I got the context too. I was just wondering what exactly they meant. I can write mine up and send it for tonight. Purple. All right, you're number 9, Purple. Same thing. You let me know what you put in the subject when you send it. A dime fell on my head in the shower the other day. That's all I got. What? A dime? Is someone from heaven saying hello? I might get to see J2 in September. What's that? Hi, Tori. Your brother's name is Saad? Get equals an unpleasant or contemptible person. All right. I got it. I got it. Missy, thank you so much for the manifesting. That was so beautiful. Oh, you really did mean J2. For some reason, I was like, she's not going to know. She's not talking about J2. You mean J2? Wait, when are you going to see them? And where? Where are you seeing them? Since I moved to my apartment, I have a lot of little glitches that's driving me nuts. Ooh. Hey, Ever. Luna's more like a crazy dumbass. A dime on your head in the shower is wild. That is wild, right? J2 is Jared and Jensen. Sam and Dean. Oh, they're coming to Vancouver. Is Misha going too? Who else is going? Katie, you have your surgery scheduled. That's awesome. Congrats. When is it? 2 Cookie, thank you so much for the heart meat. All kinds of exciting news. I know. We are going to see, we're going to the Supernatural Convention in May this year. And we saved up money this year. And we got so many photo ops and stuff. I'm very excited. Very excited. You see Jared and Jensen right now? Where are they? You mean back there? Right back there? I wish I was going. I live on the East Coast of Canada, though. Oh, man. Oh, my God. So excited. We have, like, front row seats. And, for like all the panels, and then we have a bunch of different photo ops that we're doing, and then we're also doing so Ruth is doing Ruth's witching hour, like some cool little thing with her, and we're gonna do that. So very excited. I made a couple friends last time we went, and one of them, she was texting me and she's like, "Did you get your tickets?" And I was like, "Yeah." So we're gonna see her again, which is exciting. J2, yeah, Supernatural. Some of them are in Florida this weekend. Is it the convention? The creation convention, right? I know, we went last year and we had so much fun. I loved it, and I can't wait to go again. Those are always the best friends. You mean like convention friends? Because you have the same shit in common, you know? Oh, fuck off, TikTok Live Studio. Puzzle piece. Hold on. They think I'm inactive, and I don't know why. It is really pricey, hey. I get it. John, do it! Buy some tickets! If anybody's going to the one in New Jersey in May, let me know, because maybe we could meet up and say hi. Show them a picture of your board. I am not going to be able to do that. You do not really get FaceTime with them. Like, when you do a photo op, it's literally, you are rushed in. You can't even say hi and give a hug. Like, it's like, hi, picture, gone. So fast. I would have more of a chance at the autograph signing, because they're signing the autograph for a minute. So you have a minute to be like, hey. Not during a photo. I don't think I can do that during the photo shoot, but during the autographs, I was It's funny because last time we went last year, Uncle was like, you should give them a copy of your book, like before it came out, like one of the advanced reading copies. And I was like, no, it says you're not allowed to give them anything. And then we went and I saw all these people giving them gifts. So I was like, could totally give him a copy of my book. Caitlin might kill you. Why? Bring her with you. You need a shout out today. You had a bad day. Mood Melts, I love you. I hope you feel better. Sending you hugs, virtual hugs. I asked for your book for Valentine's Day. We'll see if I get it. Oh, that'd be really cool. You're gonna try to go to the one in New Jersey in May? Like, let me know, guys. Let me know. It's the best place to let me know stuff is in Discord, because if you email me, I may never see it. Emails, I have so many emails. But if you want to tell me something, like if you're gonna go to the convention in May, let me know. Get a shirt with a picture of the board on it. Hi, Ami, how are you? You're allowed. I used to review them online and got advanced copies all the time. You should have. Do it this time. The thing is I'm like, I'm gonna give this to them, and like, are they even gonna look at it? You know what I mean? They literally get so much shit from fans. They probably don't even look at it. They probably just have a pile of shit that they get from fans. Maybe they look at some of it. Maybe they don't. Maybe they just gets thrown out. You know what I mean? Like, who knows what actually happens to your stuff? Maybe that's like really cynical of me to think, but you're good waiting for your dinner. Hola. I've only went to one paranormal convention in Connecticut, but it was amazing. I got to see Nick Groff, his wife Tessa Groff, Elton, Corey, and Evan from the Overnight Channel. I don't know who any of those people are, but that sounds really fun for you. Jessica Jackson, thank you so much for the manifesting. A user, thank you for the dolphin and the rose. Two Cookie, thank you for the heart me and the team power. I know what you mean. I'm sure they look at some, but I get what you mean, right? Yeah, they get a lot of things. I don't get that many things. I feel like they try their best. They seem like great guys. They do seem like great guys, but you never know. I don't get that many things. I get very excited when I get things. I bet if you signed the book and said, I'll trade you signatures. Well, okay, so my idea is, hey, soaking in oatmeal. Hey. You're going to listen to me while you do your hair? Are you washing it or are you dyeing it? I know I'm so close to 900K. I really hope I get to 1 million. I hope TikTok doesn't get banned before I get to 1 million. I've been working on it for so long. When I was going really viral for a minute, I was like, oh man, I'm going to hit 1 million. And then now it's been like even a year after that. And I'm still not there, but I'm so close. Anyway, my idea is, because apparently Jensen's wife is into this kind of stuff. So my idea was to give the book to Jensen and tell him it's for his wife. And then like maybe have a note in there about me or who I am or something. Just in case they ever want to reach out to me, you know. Fucking. I'm not that close to 1 million. I'm almost at 900,000 right now. I'm at, don't say that. When we had our band scare this week, I was like, who am I now? I know, right? Guys, if you don't follow Soaking in Oatmeal, by the way, she does fucking the funniest prank calls, and you should follow her. It's a good idea, right? Is there a man here called S Health? I'm at 890K, by the way. Oh, Soaking in Oatmeal. She's in here. She's up a little bit. Soaking in Oatmeal. Her prank calls are so good. And she's super famous. She has you have over 1 million, right? 1 million something. You're welcome. You love her videos. Yes. She's one of my creator friends. We do ads together. Well, not together, but we both do ads. Hello, Jess T. How are you? Oh my god, I forgot about GhostTube. I'll try GhostTube. It didn't really do anything cool last time, but the first time, that was crazy. Depends how much it pays, but I could be a man called Health. Hello, Tara. Oh, Victoria, go feel better, my darling. Okay. We're just squirreling. We gotta start, though. My phone is bugging. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. Buzz, buzz. You have a mediumship reading next Tuesday? Ooh, I'm excited for you. Your story is titled Moon. Got you. You follow Soaking and Omi, love her content. Yes. Hold on. One smart lady. Moon. Okay, you sent yours. Ooh, you can be you're number 10. What did you name it? What's in the subject line? Reunion after adoption. And then we're going to start all of our things. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Megan. Just got done with college. I'm becoming an addiction counselor. I'm 790 days sober. Those are both amazing things. Congratulations on your college, and congratulations on being sober for 790 days. That is amazing. We have a lot of sober friends in here. Sober friends in here, shout out how many days you've been sober so we can cheer each other on. I'm so proud of you. That shit is hard, and that's amazing. Woo! Why are you yelling go birds, John? Are you watching football? Are you watching the sports? Congrats to all the sober homies. People on YouTube are saying congrats. Emily, you know what? Some people say that you can. So I'm not sure. Ah, damn it, Rich. Did you ask me already? And I missed it? Thank you for also signing my book that you wrote. You're welcome. So proud of all of you guys. Are amazing. Hey, Lucy, are you here on TikTok, Lucy? I have you written down for number 2, but I don't have the name of your story, and I want to write it down because I'm going to start in a second, and I don't want to get caught up at number 2 where I don't have the name of the story. I've been sober for almost 8 years. Congrats to everyone else who has been sober. Nice job. Not sober, but I'm an ally. Love it, honey. Love it. Hey, AJ. AJ. 222 days. 30 years. Woo! 27 from alcohol. You guys are all awesome. 7 months. 2 years, 10 months. I'm so proud of all you guys. You're doing amazing. Good job. 38 years drink-free my whole life. You've never had a drink in your whole life? Nice job. Oh. Hi, Lily. How are you, darling? The weather outside is weather. Wait, did Lucy say the name of her story or their story? Lucy. Lucy. Explain, Lucy, explain. I need to write down Lucy. You tried it. You don't like it. Good for you. Good for you, brain eater. Hello, Mahala. Mahalo. Do we see Lucy? Lucy. Well, guess what, Rich? Now you're number 2 because I can't find Lucy. So what's the name of your story? And if Lucy comes back, maybe we'll just add hers in. What's the name of your story, Rich? Hey, Jade. How are you? Forever will be confused with my name, AJ. I'm so sorry. It's because you have like eyes at the end of it. So it looks like AJ Jai. Your second live. Congratulations. Night at the Asylum. Night at the Asylum. Need answers. You just came from CWB's live. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Who is that? No, not you. Who, what? Same, Megram. And I drank for some years because I felt like I was supposed to. But I hate the way it made me feel, and I hated the after. So one day I was like, why am I doing this? I don't want to. So I stopped. Hey, Sade. Custom wood burning. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, okay, perfect. We're gonna start now. We're gonna start, everybody. Okay. I had to destroy my whole life before I stopped. I know. I get it. I don't have a cool sober story. I just decided I didn't want to drink. Plus, like, spiritually, it really fucking brings your shit down, man. It's sad how drinking is so normal. It really is. What the fuck is that? Why do people want to do that? I wanted to say I face addiction also, but I'm a recovery worker, and this gives me so much empowerment that many people are strong and powerful. Appreciate you all. Yes, love it. Takes your spirit. Okay, friends, we are going to start. I got to get going because if I ever want to go to bed tonight later, we're going to start. So, here's what we're doing. Jen, hello, my darling. I miss you so much. I hope things are going okay for you over there. I don't need to sleep. I think I do. I wish I didn't. I wish two things. I wish I never had to sleep, and I wish I never had to eat. Because eating is a pain in the ass because I can't ever figure out what to eat. And sleeping is just wasting my time. I could be doing more things. I could be enjoying all those hours that I'm sleeping. I could be enjoying my life. But here I am having to fucking go to sleep because my body needs to sleep. So, yes, I hate sleep. You're with me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm also 628 days without cigarettes after quitting the other worst substance. Yes, Megan! I did smoke cigarettes for like 10 years, and that shit was hard for me to quit. But I did it too. And I'm a couple years. 5 years? 4 years? 5 years without cigarettes? Whew. We could get so much done without sleep, right? So you wish you were a colon. What? Vampirism could help with that. You know what? That's true. Do you know any vampires? You know a lot of weird shit. Do you know any vampires? Nice, Ashley. My 1-year anniversary of quitting cigarettes was a few weeks ago. Leash, congrats, man. Congrats. If eating is a pain in the ass, you need more fiber, Loon. I don't, actually. My IBS does not like fiber. If I have too much fiber, I will poop my pants all day. Oh, you're a vampire, Jess? Bite me, let's go. I'm ready to be immortal. I used to be a real party animal and drink, but eventually I drank so much when I looked in the mirror, I would see somebody I didn't recognize myself anymore. I was 22 and then I stopped drinking. Good for you, Mad Blood. Good for you. You never smoked anything in your life. Good for you. I wish I knew how to thrive off energy in the air like the Tartarians. I don't know what those are, but let's do that. Can we do that? Okay. Oh my god. My friggin' never understood the wine or coffee hype. Well, I don't like wine. Even when I drank, wine was yucky. And I can't drink coffee because, first of all, it tastes like ass. And second of all, my body doesn't like caffeine. But coffee's gross. It smells great. Tastes gross. Yes, for the people that survive just by getting sunlight, they feed off the sun. What? Are those real people? Or is that like a movie? I want to do that. Marlena, I have a gift for you and Uncle. I'll be mailing it next week. Ooh, thank you. You feel the same. Thank you. Jessica Shows, how are you? I have Hashimoto's. I can't have sugar, gluten, soy, or caffeine. That's a lot. That's a lot of things. Hey, Ashley. Some people say they do. Can I be one of them? I love the sun. I'll be out in the sun all day. I'll eat the sun. Okay, guys, I'm freaking squirreling up a damn storm.
Squirrel.
Here we go. We're going to start. So what's going to happen is TikTok, you're going to do a little push for us while I'm going to do my little welcome spiel, which means you're just going to type in the chat a lot. So type whatever you want, but just like on repeat. You can type a letter, an emoji, a word. I don't give a fuck. Just type something. It just helps to push the live out. And we like to do that while we're doing the welcome spiel, which here it is. Hello. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Tonight, we will be reading 10 stories. All the stories are from people that are in the live right now. These are their personal, real experiences that they have had. We're going to be reading. We're going to be chatting about them. We're going to be voting on them. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we read a 12th story. And we add a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board. It's back here. It looks pretty boring. It only has 2 stickers on it because this is the new board. That board back there was the first board. It was the supernatural board, and it has 50 stickers on it. This one has 2. So today, if we hit our million likes, it will be the 53rd live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes on TikTok, which is insane because we don't have that many people in here. So please tap the screen and help us out, TikTok. We're at 175,000 likes right now, which is a really great start. Keep up the pace. Don't slow down. We seem to slow down and then we're like rushing at the end. If you don't know how to send likes on TikTok, all you have to do is tap the screen. When you tap the screen, you see those little hearts go up. Those are likes. It's super easy. It's fun. It's helpful for me because it pushes the live out, and it's helpful for you because you're getting more stories and stuff like that. So please keep tapping the screen. Other ways that you can help push the live out TikTok are to share the live, to type in the chat, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. YouTube, the ways that you can help to push the live out are to chat a lot, to share the live, and to back out and hit the thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. You can only do that one time. I can't be losing my voice already. We just started. Other ways that you can support me are to send supers on YouTube. You can send gifts on TikTok. Right now, our gift goal is the manifesting gift. We have 2 out of 11. Or you can become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes in the chat that are only for subscribers and members. And you also get a special role in Discord. By the way, TikTok, I know you guys are having problems with subscribing. Some people can subscribe. Some people still can't since the TikTok ban issue. Also, people are having trouble buying tokens, buying coins, not tokens, it's a different website, buying coins to get gifts. So if you need to buy coins, you have to do it on the website if you're having trouble here. So you go to your browser and go to tiktok.com/coin and make sure you're logged into your TikTok through your browser, and you should be able to purchase coins if you want to. The Discord, everybody is welcome in Discord. Please come and hang out in Discord with us. If you don't know what Discord is, it is an app. It is free. It's basically like a giant chat room, and it has little sub chat rooms for different categories. We have over 2,500 people in our Discord. We have all different categories that you can chat in. And blah, 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 blah. And there's also an announcements channel in there, and that's the best place to know what's going on with me. You'll know when I'm going live next. You'll be the first one to be able to tell me you have a story that you want to read on the live. You will know when I'm dropping a new YouTube video, new merch, stuff about the book. We also do movie nights in Discord. We also have other fun things in Discord, like we do monthly merch giveaways, and we also have a Dean Winchester AI bot. So come join the Discord. YouTube, the Discord is the information is in the chat for you. TikTok, it's actually on the screen for you. So after you download Discord and you make your account, you are going to either go to your browser and go to dsc.gg/antimatrix, or you can open your Discord app, click on the bottom left, the little plus sign to add a server, and the server code is right here. It's like 4 blah, 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 whatever. So come and hang out in Discord with us. Everybody is welcome. It's completely free. Please, everyone, come hang out. Hold on. Okay. If you would like to send an email to me with a story for a future live or potential video, you can email me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. If you go into the link in my bio TikTok, and YouTube, yours will just be on the screen. It's tessicavision.com. It has all the things I just talked about, and it also has my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything. I always open all my gifts and cards and stuff either in a video or on a live stream. You can get Auntie Matrix merch. I have hoodies and t-shirts and blankets. People love the blankets is like the bestseller, and pillows and stuff like that. Check it out. And you can also get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. It has 80 stories, 80 of the best stories that I had received up until the time I put this book together. This came out in September. It is in some Barnes & Noble's stores and Books A Millions stores. But you can also get it online, on Amazon, on any place online, basically. And if you, there's also a Kindle version and there's an audiobook version. Yes, the audiobook is my voice. Yes, the audiobook is also on Audible. For the US, it's not on Audible outside of the US. If you want a signed copy, though, go to the link in my bio and it says signed books and merch. And I will send you a signed copy, and you will also receive a free custom bookmark. And last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account, my darlings. So I will never DM you and tell you I have a reading for you. I don't even do readings. I will never try to take money from you. If that happens, it's not me. Tell the person to fuck off, report them, block them. End of story. Okay. Any questions before we start? How am I losing my voice already? That can't be happening. You can stop your push, by the way, TikTok. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, what she said. Okay. Okay, what's up next? If you're new to the live, this is the order of things that we're doing. Right now, I'm going to give YouTube an ad. Thank you so much. Let me know what you get. Then what we're going to do is we're going to play the drawing game to kick off the live, which is basically Pictionary. I'm going to draw some shit on the screen. You're going to guess in the comments. It's just for fun. We play 3 rounds. It's fast, but it's a fun way that we just kick off the live. So we're going to do that. Then we will listen to our theme song while we get ready and say our little protection prayer, and then we'll start reading our stories. And that's what we're doing. Will Rowena be getting an emote too? Yes, the new cat will be getting an emote. However, it will only be available on TikTok. It will not be available on YouTube. And that's only because YouTube does not allow me to add any more emotes until we get to 1 million bajillion members. So I'm sorry. Jen, yes. We have 1 new cat, and we will be, I think, getting 1 kitten in the next week or 2, couple of weeks. My sister and her wife actually fostered this mom cat. She's only 1, but she was a mom. She had kittens. Fostered her and 3 of her kittens. So we adopted the mom, and I think what's happening is they're adopting 2 of the kittens, and we're adopting the other 1 kitten. I believe is happening. Yay! She's a tuxedo cat. Auntie keeps mistakenly calling the cat Rowena, but its name is Hellspawn 3. Loon thinks its name is Hellspawn 3, but it's not. If you go in Discord, Jen, there's pictures in the pet chat. In the pet chat. Okay. Let me get the drawing game ready. Oh my God, I can't believe my voice is going already. We can't have this. You know why? Because I made a YouTube video today. So I also talked reading stories on a YouTube video for like 2 hours. I'm just getting the drawing game ready. There we go. And this. And this. And that. Okay. All right. Well, so Katie, so right now, today at 5 p.m., the YouTube video came out that was a compilation of everything that was on like TikTok and all those other places for the past week. So that's a compilation of that stuff. So if you're on TikTok, you've probably already seen those already. But the YouTube video I made today is coming out Friday, and it's another hour long. It's like an hour and 20 minutes of me just reading stories from my inbox. If you are a YouTube Glitch Community Plus member, you get early access to videos on YouTube. So you will have access to that video tomorrow, and then everybody else will get access to it on Friday. It'll be released to the public on Friday. Also, TikTok, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please come subscribe. I'm Auntie Matrix. I would love if you'd subscribe, number one, just in case anything happens to TikTok, but it's not going to go anywhere, right, guys? Everything's going to continue to be good. And also, I record all of my lives, so if you miss anything or if you want to rewatch, you can go onto YouTube and watch the recording of the live. It's up about 15 minutes after the live is over. And also, I put YouTube videos up. There's a YouTube video coming up on Friday that you can just listen to me reading stories. Sarah, you made it out alive. Woohoo! So excited for you. Sorry, TikTok. This fucking thing is killing me that I can't just do this. Okay. You got game time? Game time, game time, game time, game time. All right. We are playing the drawing game. Before we start, I'm happy that you're here too, Sarah, but if you're too tired from your day, like, it's okay. You could just go to sleep. Just relax. Don't feel obligated to be here. Even though I love you being here and I want you here, I don't want you to feel pressured. I'm shaking my head at my voice because I'm losing my voice. Pictionary word generator. How the fuck am I supposed to draw that? Okay, let's try this one. Here we go. Okay, good. Jane, do feel obligated. I am here. Okay. I'll probably go to bed in a couple of hours. Nice. All right, here we go. First word. I feel like we might have done this one already, but too bad. Just do it again. Just do it again. Okay, what's that? Does anybody know? Because I didn't draw it very good. Oh, I did. I drew it good enough. You guys are getting it. I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. You're so good at the game. All right. You got it already. The name of this one, I mean the answer to this one, I mean this word was idea. The word is idea. Yes, that is a little light bulb over the person's head. All right. All right, let's get another word. Ooh. Am I gonna be able to draw this? Let's try. Let's try it. How about... Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. All right, we're gonna go like this. And then we're gonna go like... Boop. Oh, you know what? How about this? Like this. Like this. And we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. I don't know why I did that. Hold on. And then we're gonna do this. Now I know what you're thinking, and everyone's writing the simple word, but it is not just that word. It is, I'm trying to think how I can Make you know the word. Oh, a couple of people got it, actually, on TikTok. Does this help if I do this? These? Does that help? Yes. Okay. A couple people are getting it. A couple people are getting it on TikTok. I've seen it a few times on YouTube as well. Oh, I'm proud of you guys for getting this one. Yes, my friends. Okay. This one is downpour. Downpour. I did the arrows for down, if that makes any sense. Downpour. All right. We got one more to go. And then it's gonna be story time. Okay, we'll try this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like this. And like this. Then we're gonna go like this. Like this. And then we're gonna go like this. Do you guys hear Rowena? They don't have eyes. It's freaking me out. Like this. Okay, now, you guys are getting it. Now, does this make sense? Can anyone figure this out? What I'm doing here? What am I doing here? Oh, okay, okay. I saw one person. I saw one person get it. Some of you are getting it backwards. The one that circled is who I'm wondering who that is. Rowena, I hear you, my darling. I hear you. I can't keep opening the door, boo-boo. Okay, some of you are getting it. A couple of you are getting it. Some other people are getting close, but they're... Did she say swingers? Bow, chicka, bow, wow. Okay, the answer is son-in-law. So I circled the son-in-law. I hope you got that. Some of you did. Okay, so who said swingers? Angel Radio said swingers on YouTube. Okay, let me know. How many did you get right? If you did not get them all right, what did you get wrong? And let me flip us back over to our regular. Here we go. That's the brother-in-law? No, because those were the parents. It was the parents and their daughter getting married, and then the daughter's husband is son-in-law. Swingers was better. They look the same age. I didn't know how to portray older. That's why I made the mom's hair shorter. That was the best thing I got. Maybe I should have done wrinkles. Oh my god. Do you hear Rowena? Having a shit fit right now. She's literally having a shit fit. I'm offended by that. Sorry. I can't. If I bring her in, she's just gonna go back out. I think Uncle might be in the shower, and maybe that's why, like, you can't hear her. Katie Joe! Guys! Katie Joe, I'm sorry I haven't answered your texts today. I have been so busy all day. Like, literally. But I'm so sorry. Guys, guess what? Guess what, guys? Katie Joe booked her flight, and she's coming here in March Hello, Carly the Magical Unicorn. Yes, I do. Hi. She's coming here in March. And so she's coming here March 13th. And on March 13th, we are going to be going and staying at a haunted hotel in New York. And we're going to be going live together. We're going to be hanging out and stuff. I know. We're going to do a live. We're going to do a live. It's going to be your two favorite creators. Ow, my butt. I have no idea how to do it. Katie Joe's going to have to teach me. Yeah, we're going to the Shanley. The Shanley. March 13th. Katie Joe, we have to figure out how that goes. Because if they take us on like the whole group tour thing for a while first, I don't know if we could go live while we're doing that. We'll have to ask. We might have to go live later. But so fun. Auntie is going to be so spooked. I'm going to freak out. I'm already scared about it. During the day, I'm so pumped. Last night, I was laying in bed and it was dark and I was like, I'm going to be fucking terrified. Plus, Katie Joe and Auntie Trip Fund. Thank you so much, Brooke, for the $2. I appreciate you. That was so sweet. That was so nice. That's okay, John. Oh, guess what? YouTube, it's only going to be on TikTok, by the way. Because if we're going live, we have to use our phones, and I can't go live on both at the same time. So it's going to be on TikTok. Victoria, I'm going to do the theme song. Don't worry. My community cat heard Roro and came to my back door to meow at me. That's so cute. They're Twizzlers. It's Twizzlers, guys. I'm starting to have room 1408 vibes with the hotel. No! Don't you dare, Mad Blood. I'll just die. That's like the scariest movie I've ever seen. Nope. Nope. No, because what we're going to do, Annie, is we're going to try to do where we both go live. You know, like on TikTok, we can like be co-live streaming or whatever. So everyone in her room can see and everyone in my room can see and like they can follow each other and stuff. Yeah, we're sleeping there. It's like 3 hours from my house. So if we get freaked out and don't sleep there, we have to go sleep in the car or, or something. Thank you, Victoria. It's so cute, right? I got it on Amazon. Hi, Andre. Innocent Stars, hello. Meg, hello. Meg, can someone tell Meg that they're behind on the live? I doubt we were sleeping much. I'm going to have to sleep at some point. I'm just letting you know I do not do good staying up late anymore. I cannot hang. So I'm going to need to sleep at some point or I'll die. I will feel sick and I will be so groggy and miserable. You stayed the night at the real life Conjuring house? That is so awesome. When me and Abby stayed at the Crescent, we didn't sleep at all. We took a 4-hour nap on the way home. What? You're better than me. It's going to be Katie Joe's going to still be live and I'm going to be sleeping on the bed. Hi, Jackie. Like in a Wendy's parking lot. I know that, Auntie. I'm already past before my bedtime. I know. Crazy. Okay, I gotta keep going because it's fucking 8:36 and I didn't even start yet. I'm such an asshole and I was trying to get offline before 12. TikTok, make sure you're tapping the screen, please. 256,000 likes. We want to get to 1 million. Please tappity tip tap top 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 tip tip doop doop doop. Tibbity tap tap doop 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 doop. Where's all my fucking things? All right. Number 1. Here's the theme song. Where is it? Where is the theme song? Okay. Here's the theme song, guys. Everyone loves the theme song.
It's story time.
You need to kill car doors
Auntie Matrix.
on your office so kitties can come and go as they please. Oh, you mean cat doors? It's the Shanley, Chris. Shanley. The Shanley. No D. Okay.
Let's go through the matrix.
Let me get my... This is fantastic. I know, Carly. One of my followers, Mello, sometimes they come in here and we say hi. One day was like, they said he likes to make music, and he's like, can I make you a theme song? And I was like, yeah, make me a theme song. Let's go. Pretty cool, right?
You're a reality fail.
I love it. It's so cool. The Shanley Hotel, make sure to bring some cash for the girl spirits. What? Auntie, if I order a signed copy, can you have Odin sign it with his paw prints? I don't know how I would do that, but I could try. All right, hold on 1 second. All right, we're going to do our little protection prayer. Real quick, if you want to take part in this, you can. If you don't have to. I'm just going to say a couple of quick sentences just to give us a little bit of protection before we read our stories. So if you want to participate, and if you are able to, please imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you as I say these few little words. Okay. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May this symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Yes, in New York. Yep. Bo. Okay. Here is the lineup for tonight. First, we're reading Mad Blood on YouTube story called Different Future Mes. Then we have Rich on YouTube, Need Answers. I can't read my own handwriting, guys. Ignore me, please. Then we have... Wait a second. Wait, Rich. Aren't you number 3 with Angels? Do I have you down twice? Or is it 2 different Riches? Number 4 is Georgie on TikTok with Light of What? Then Marissa on YouTube with Dream Police. Number 6 is Lisa on TikTok with Duplex. Number 7 is Ann on TikTok. My dad visited me. Can't read my handwriting. Number 8, One Smart Lady on TikTok, Moon. Number 9, Purple on TikTok. I don't know the name of it yet. And number 10, Reunion on TikTok, Night at the Asylum. Ooh. Ooh. Rich, do you have 2? John is actually on YouTube, and he said he might send a story in for tomorrow's live, so that's pretty cool. Rich, I love you, but I'm not going to let you have 2. So I'm going to read your angel story. And is Lucy here on TikTok? Because Lucy did have, they were on the list as number 2, but then I couldn't find them anymore. No, Carly, it's okay. Conjuring Lucy? No, yours will be goodbye. Thank you, Purple. No worries, no worries. Okay, AJ, congratulations. You are the new number 2. What's the name of it? Secrets out. Okay. All right, so we're going to start with Mad Blood. Let me grab that first story. So Mad Blood is different future me's. Here we go, my friend. TikTok, please keep tapping that screen while I type. Let's see if we can get over 300,000 while we're reading this story. Oh, I'm literally about to start reading right now. Come closer. Oh, I still smell you.
Really?
Your beard, no.
My breath? Brush my teeth. Too.
It's like minty
That.
gardening supplies.
Oh, that sucks. I tried.
Were you just in the shower?
Yeah.
Is that why Rowena was going nuts?
Was she? I couldn't hear.
Oh my
her.
god, she was going nuts. And I was like, I'm not coming to let her in again because it's like in and out with this lady.
Right here.
All right. All right, I got to start reading because it's 8:42 and I was trying to get off early and that's not happening.
Never. Catch up to my likes.
Am I going to catch up to your likes?
I like,
I'm at 277,000.
yeah, you still got a ways to go.
I have a ways to go? Get out of here.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on.
Oh god. All right. All right. Friends, here we go. We are reading. Oh, fucking shit. I am so out of sorts today. Did she already meow at you?
No, I just want to double check.
Okay. We're reading Different Future Mes. Okay. He did come in like a wind again. He just wanted me to smell him and see if I could smell his gardening on him because he took a shower. We're not doing an intermission tonight because I already started it. It's almost 9 o'clock and I need to get through the whole live and go to bed because I have to get up early tomorrow. So I love you so much, but no intermission. If you want to see Uncle, go see him tomorrow on his stream. Okay. Hello, Amy. We are reading Different Future Mes and we're starting at 147. Holy smokes. 20. Here we go. Hello, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I'll always have for Auntie Matrix and Uncle Matrix. I want to give you both a great big hug. Please tell all of your beautiful cats I said hello. I will. So this is how my story begins. When I was an 11-year-old child, for about 1 month, I was going through and experiencing all kinds of stuff with different situations occurring, but later would become history for me. Well, that being said, in the month of July 15th, 1989, my brother, father and mother had gotten divorced. This is important part. 1 month before that happened, I was 10 years old at the time. I remember that I did something wrong, or at least I think I did, because I was in the corner with my nose lined up evenly with it, and all of a sudden, someone had touched my shoulder. I thought, cool, Dad's going to let me out of the corner. Oh, you were in the corner because you were in trouble. But it wasn't him. It was me. I said, how can this be? He said, I have no time for answers. Just understand, I'm 12 years old. I'm you from the future, and I'm here to let you know that you need to try everything possible to prevent your mom and dad from splitting up. Trust me, it will change everything. I told him I would try to do everything I could, but no promises. Unfortunately, no matter what I tried, nothing worked, and the future 12-year-old me just disappeared. So it was a colossal failure. After that, our mother and father had separated, planning on going their own way. My brother stayed with his father, and Mom took me on a Greyhound bus that took 2.5 days to get to our way to Mansfield, Ohio. On the way there, we stopped in a big Greyhound station. They had everything there, all kinds of shops, arcades, restaurants. Back then, I had a love and real passion for playing arcade games. When I realized I no longer had any money, I went to my mom to ask her if she could give me money to play some more arcade games. She tells me, no, I'm sorry, honey. That money I have to save so I can take care of both of us. I had gotten really upset. This is another important part. Even started crying. I had so many tears coming down my face that day. Then out of nowhere, this random stranger came out of nowhere, and he asked my mom if he could talk with me for a moment. She said, yes, you can talk with my boy. I see my mother. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. I see my mother has this unfounded, shocked, and surprised look on her face, as if she was familiar or knew the stranger somehow. The stranger tells me that if I promise to be especially good and behave for my mother, because you need to be there for her. She is going through a really exceptionally hard time right now, and she could use your love to give her some comfort and give her a hug. She loves you just as much as I, deep down in your heart, you love your mother. I said, I do. Guys, this has no punctuation. I'm doing my best. Mad Blood, I love you so much. You need to start adding punctuation to your stories because it's hard for me to read it good. I feel like I'm not reading it good. I'm trying my best. Where am I? I said, I do. While I was slowly wiping my tears away, I told the stranger I do promise, and I'll do ask to do the stranger. Then looked at my mother, smiled. I said, then would it be fine with you, ma'am, if I give your son a bunch of quarters so he could go play some arcade games to make him happy, and then he'll come back here and he'll be the lovable boy that you could really need around you right now? My mom said, yes, you can have my permission. She also told him thank you for helping the situation. I deeply do appreciate it. The stranger said, no problem, you're welcome. I went to the arcade to play some more games. Didn't realize when I went back and saw my mom, I said, where's the stranger? Where'd the stranger go? And she said, what stranger? The one you were talking to? She said, I don't know what you're talking about. What? Almost as if she had no memory of it. Or he had just disappeared, nowhere to be found. Now, this is the important part. When I got an order in years and my adult life in 1999, I went to Riverside, California, that go see my grandpa in the house I saw him. And when I there was, I also saw a portrait on his wall with the same facial expressions as myself. I said to my grandpa, who is that man that has my face? We're in the military outfit. He's way too tall to be me. My grandpa tells me, oh, that was me when I was about your age. I was shocked. I also had to realism that when I was going to look like when I get older. My grandpa was basically a mirror image of me. It's also when I realized that Greyhound Station that day, the stranger had been an alternate version of me from the future who was trying to help a bad situation become a good one. Thank you, Auntie Matrix. Can you explain what happened? I hope you have a lovely day. I deeply apologize for the long story. Bye-bye. No, we love the long stories. I love the long stories. I just need punctuation because I feel like I didn't do that story justice. But you're wearing the same shirt as me? But the end. The end, by the way. And that was... Sorry, I'm getting lost in the comments. John's ghosting you again? Oh my God, I'm getting lost in the comments. But yes, it was a little rough. Yes, it was a little rough, but interesting. It was a little, Sarah. It was a little rough to read, but the core of the story was very interesting. That your future me kept the future yourself, the future you, kept coming back to help you with things, which was really, really cool. I just wish, yes, I was going to say that, Loon. I wish that I could have told your story better because I feel like that's a really good story. So I want to remind you and everyone who may need help with stories that we do in our Discord server. There is a channel that's just for help with writing stories. So if you have a story and you are... What are you laughing at me for? What did I do? If you want to get your story out, but you feel like you're a bad writer, or you just want to make sure that it sounds good, or maybe you just want a little help, you can go in that server and ask for help in that channel and ask for help, and people will help you. We have Mojo that would love to help. We have Jess and Justin that would love to help, and they're all very good with writing. So if you guys need any help, you could do that. This was a very cool story, but it was hard to get across. My face after stumbling over my words. I'm having trouble, okay? I'm so sorry. That's okay. We're gonna vote on the chill factor anyway. If you got the gist of the story. I love you. Okay. Hannah said she would love to help writing too. She's helped HR at work. So we're voting on the chill factor. If you click on the thing, it's in the thing. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. It messed me up. Not being able to read right messed my whole thing up. I can't even talk right now. I'm so sorry. Anyway, we're voting on the chill factor of that story before we go to the next one. So YouTube, your poll is up. TikTok, your poll is up. You're going to vote 1 if it would give you a little bit of chills, 2 medium chills, 3 mega chills. Sarah, thank you for putting those up. And yes, love, forever grateful. That is also correct. ChatGPT can rewrite any story for you too. So if you don't want to ask, you can literally go to ChatGPT. I use ChatGPT for stuff all the time. Just throw your story in and be like, hey, can you rewrite this so it sounds good and the grammar is good and all the stuff. Yes, Hannah. Haley also said that she's good at proofreading if we need help as well. So there's a lot of people willing to help if you want help with your stories. Loon, I'm stealing your title this week since you're disqualified. Yes, my friends in the Discord server, by the way, I made a decision. And that decision is for the Yaposaurus Rex. If you don't know, in the Discord server, we have the Yaposaurus Rex title. So every week, the person that was like the most active in the Discord server, so the person that was like the chattiest, gets a title called Yaposaurus Rex, and you get a little dinosaur next to your name, and you wear that little title for the week. And so Loon has taken that title for like 7 weeks straight, because they are always in the server, but they are also always helping people because they are a mod. So I made the decision to disqualify mods from being able to be Yaposaurus Rex, because I mean, it makes sense. They're in there helping people and stuff, so they may be talking more than a normal person. So it's up for grabs this week. I'm excited to see who the new Yaposaurus Rex will be. You have a chance now. Yes, we have a chance. I have a story. I want to do a video. I may tell ChatGPT my story and have them rewrite it. Yes, definitely do that. And like Love Forever Grateful said, you can also tell it the tone, like give it a spooky vibe or a mysterious tone. You know, it's really cool. ChatGPT is amazing. So never become mod approved, check. Loon doesn't fight with Dean. Okay, the next story we're going to be reading is AJ from YouTube. I don't know what it says. What the fuck is the name of this? Oh my god. Secrets Out. Whew, got it. I use ChatGPT for my 5th graders' homework. Love it. I love it. Okay, I'm going to be putting this one that we read this one. And I'm looking for Secrets Out. Hold on. Secrets Out. Found it. Found it. TikTok, we did it. We got over 300K. While I'm reading this next story, let's see if we can get past 350. What about that? I'm going to keep giving you goals. I'll see if we can get past 350,000. Caitlin! It's okay. We're only on the 2nd story because somebody was squirreling up a storm. ChatGPT. It is an app, but also it's a website too. You can just like go to it on your computer or just go to ChatGPT. Like just Google ChatGPT and it'll come up. I use ChatGPT for everything. Been deciphering medical tests like CT scans, etc. It amazes me. Yes, it's literally amazing. I use it for everything I can think of. And then sometimes you don't even know. You could literally use it for anything and I don't even know what I can use it for. And then I get ideas from people like you saying you use it to decipher medical tests. Like how freaking cool. Miss Beans, the list is full for tonight. Unless we hit 500K likes, then we add one more story. And then 1,000,000 likes is a 12th story. A lot of people use it for meal planning. Yes, I have used it for meal planning. I literally told it one time, like, I was like, hey, can you help me plan meals for the week? And I said, here's what I can eat, because I have a lot of stomach problems. Here's the stuff I can eat. Here's the stuff I can't eat. Can you make sure that it's like low fat, like high protein, blah, 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 blah. And here's the stuff I don't like, and here's the stuff I like. And I want it to be... And then I also was like, and can you show me the calories and the macros for each meal? You can literally like use, it's amazing. You could do it for anything. Yes, and the shopping list. Yep. I'm almost blind and my talk to text quit working on my tablet, so I hope I don't have any typos. I see punctuation. So that's helpful, Rich. So I think you're going to be good. Don't worry. Use it at work every day. Okay, friends. That last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
Now we're going to be reading the next story, which is Secrets Out. Oh, Rich, I'm not looking at your story. I'm looking at someone else's story, but I'm sure it's fine. Okay, Secrets Out. And we are starting at 2:01:22. Here we go. When I was little, I used to have an imaginary friend. It was a boy who looked like a little like me, but with blonde hair. But for a long time, I forgot about him. My parents separated when I was 5, and they thought that the imaginary friend was because of that. I went to school, made friends, and then it disappeared after a while. But on my 10th birthday, I woke up to my bed shaking. There he was, laying next to me. He kissed my forehead and said, "Tell Mommy and Daddy I said hi." I asked what he meant, and he said he was the baby who died in her belly a year before I was born. I then spoke to my dad and my mom. They were adamant that one of them told me, until they asked me together and they realized it was him. I still feel him around, and sometimes the animals go crazy, but I just say hi and I remember him. Since then, weird feelings have happened when it comes to death in the family last year. 2 days before my great-grand passed away, my mom brought me a teddy called Betty. I adored my gran, and now when I think of her, I hug the teddy. The end. Oh, that was so sweet. That was so super sweet. I didn't think that was going to be what it is. I just thought you were seeing some little like ghost person. I didn't realize that it was going to be your like unborn sibling. That's so sweet. That was short and sweet. Like short and sweet, but also short and also sweet. Thank you so much for sharing that. That was really cute. Okay, we're going to vote. We're going to vote on the true factor of that story, but you know, it doesn't have to be scary chills. It can be like good chills. 1, 2, or 3. 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. Hey, Mama. How are you? I know. Oh my goodness. Hey, Yogi. Hey, Shoshona. Trying to see if I missed anyone saying hi. Lady Logos, I'm a ChatGPT hater. These young folk can't think for themselves. My 23-year-old uses it to text. What do you mean uses it to text? Such a good story. It was such a good story. I was told by a psychic after my son passed away that they never stop hanging around. I love that. Love that. Nice, Heraclea. I'm not a hater, but I don't like it either. I think it's just very handy. Okay. Oh, Anne, it's okay. Why wouldn't you use the tool to learn? I agree. I'm an editor, so I have some feelings about ChatGPT. They use it to cheat on assignments also. I used to be a teacher, but luckily I didn't have any issues, but other teachers do. I do know that. I do know that. I mean, if we're being real, it's pretty smart. Because a lot of school is stupid anyway. A lot of school is unnecessary. If you ask me. Okay. Flash, Auntie, sorry I didn't respond earlier. My heater boiler guy called me back right after and I texted it's now working. No worries, Flash. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Homework is stupid too. Homework is the stupidest. It is unnecessary. Fucking unnecessary. For you, Auntie, I'll give it a try for my diabetes. What are you going to do for your diabetes? Homework is unnecessary. It's just more pressure on our poor kiddos. Like, let them fucking come home and chill. Yeah, look, especially for older kids that work and watch siblings. Or even younger kids who maybe do, like, extracurriculars or something. Or just in general, like, there's no reason homework was originally created as a punishment. Like, there's no reason that you need to do homework. Like, learn the shit in fucking school and then let them go home and relax. You know? It was created as torture. Ugh. I'm glad my son can't hear you. It's a struggle to make him do his homework. You can't get Moose to do homework at all. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't believe in giving my students homework. Yes, love it. For real, when will my 7th grader need to identify freaking angles? That's the thing, right? Maybe they will if they go into a trade that has to do with that, but then they should learn that in the trade school. Like, say they go into a trade where you need to know angles because you're going to build some shit. You're going to relearn that shit anyway when you go into the schooling for that. You know what I mean? Fucking stupid. It's insane. My friggin' 11-year-old child has at least 2 tests a week and homework every single night, except for Friday. But, like, the testing, too? Like, out of it, for why? Do we need so many tests, dude? Crazy. She's 11. You don't have tests in your schools? That's beautiful. There shouldn't be homework and there shouldn't be tests. The end. All right. Teach to teach a subject, not to pass tests. Yes, Wandering. Mm-hmm. Can't. Anyway. If I felt and knew all the things that I know when I started being a mom, I would have homeschooled from the beginning. Actually, I wouldn't have been able to because 80%, I'm pretty sure my ex would not want to homeschool, and that would be a huge thing. But if it was being by myself, I'd have homeschooled. Hey, beautiful Barry. Our school's also started a thing where you learn at your own speed. Cool. Hi, Leaf. Thank you, Wandering. We should call this live Speaking Truth with Auntie Matrix. I swear to you, said you only had stepchildren. No, I have one daughter. And uncle has a son. So I have one stepson, and I have my daughter. A test gives people anxiety, doesn't actually prove if you know it or not. Correct. And I'm can attest to that because I was great at taking tests because I could study and remember shit and then take the test. But then after that, I didn't remember it anymore. I literally just studied to get a grade on a test and then that was it. You're on Discord finally. Woohoo! We're only on story number 3. Okay? We're only on number 3. This is gross. I'm talking too much. We need to stop. It's not learning if it doesn't stay. Hold on. All right. You joined Discord too. Woo! Welcome. Mm-hmm. 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 It has been a major squirrel night. This is what happens when I haven't seen you guys in a while. Like tomorrow, I feel like we won't squirrel as much because we just chatted a lot today. But I haven't seen you guys since Monday. No? Sunday? When's the last time we did a live? I don't remember. Every time I join back in, we're squirreling or Auntie is struggling to use words. I only missed 2 stories. That's 1 story in an hour while I was gone. Yeah. I didn't start reading stories until like 20 minutes ago. So, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm coming out. What time are you coming out tomorrow? What do you mean? Coming out? Where am I coming out to? That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Guys, what was it on TikTok? Three? We're going to go with 3. And 3 on TikTok. Whoa. Kim, tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, shit, guys. I didn't even get the next story out. I am not doing great today. TikTok, we're at 400K. You guys are killing it. We're going to get here so fast. I'm going to get the next story is Angels. Angels. Earth Angel. Earth Angel. Hey, Rich. Is it, this one that says like Summer of 99 and then it's like number 2, number 3. There's a couple of the angel. Is that this one? I want to make sure I have the right one. I feel like we read this. Did I read this? Why do I remember this? Maybe I just like looked at it. Huh. I think maybe I just looked at it real quick. Because it doesn't say that I read it. Well, if I would have read it in a video, I would have told you. And it doesn't say that. I like label them. Okay. All right, friends. TikTok, by the way. Oh, what is happening with my TikTok shit? Something weird is happening. Thank you to everybody that is sending gifts. I appreciate you guys so much. We are looking for manifestings. We have 2 out of 11 manifestings on TikTok. And TikTok, I'm going to read the story right now, and it's a longer story. So I want to see if you can get at least to 450,000 taps while I'm reading. At least 450. So keep going. Let's see if you can get there. Okay. This one is called Angels. And we are starting at 2:13:49. Here we go. Summer of 97. On one of many walks, 1-mile stretch of dirt road out in the country, to the city park to do my daily 4-mile workout, I experienced a small but quite memorable encounter. When I left out, it was starting to get dark and the snakes were out, sunning themselves on the white Calichet Road. I don't know that word. I don't know if I said it right. Oh my God. I made my way to the park and did my laps. Needless to say, it got dark. And on my way back home, I realized I had forgotten my Maglite mini flashlight. Those things are so strong, by the way. It was pitch black on the way home, and I remembered the snakes earlier. I said a small prayer for protection for my way home. Suddenly, out of the dark, about 6 fireflies came out of the woods and were crisscrossing in front of me, lighting my path. It was the wildest thing. About halfway down the road, there was a huge water moccasin I wouldn't have seen if it hadn't been for the lightning bugs lighting my path. I knew God had answered a prayer that day, and all I had to do was ask. That is like so cool. Okay, number 2. This is like a couple of stories. After a brief stint in Palmdale, California, with who I thought was a good friend, things got difficult and I had to make an exit from that situation. I was far from home, San Antonio, Texas, and I didn't want to admit defeat on making it on my own out in California. I had a decent amount of money in the bank, but not enough to get an apartment. So I figured I'd try the living the street life. There was a baseball field nearby with fresh water and showers and plenty of restaurants. Thought it would be a breeze before calling it quits and moving back to Texas. Apparently, I bit off more than I could chew. After about 3 months, money ran out and started getting rough. Things got really bad and the struggle got real. After about 4 more months on the street, I thought of a plan. Instead of calling it, tucking tail and running back to Texas, I said, should be easier to live at the beach than the high desert. I made my way up to Lancaster from Palmdale. There was the bus stop that went to Santa Monica Beach. As I waited for the bus, about 2 hours, this Hispanic lady showed up with tracts telling me about Jesus. Her name was Angelica, and she spoke this broken English. She went on and on about Jesus. I told her my story and how I had no choice but to go to the beach and bum it out. I had asked her if she had $15 I could use to make the bus trip. She asked if I had even looked for a job. I told her, look at me. I have a long, unkempt beard, dirty clothes, and I'm scruffy looking. I probably smelled a bit as well. She pointed to a car dealership off in the distance about 150 yards away. She said, go over there and ask for a job. If they say no, I'll give you $50 for your journey. I couldn't pass that offer up. As I made my walk of shame towards the dealership, I kept thinking about all the ways they were going to run me off and the first things I would do at the beach. As I got closer, I saw the manager open the door in anticipation of my arrival, as to prevent me from entering the dealership by standing in the doorway. When I got to him, I put my hand out to shake his hand, and I asked, you wouldn't happen to be hiring, would you? And I introduced myself. I saw him take a hard swallow, and I was expecting the worst. He shook my hand and said, yes. I about fell out. He said, can you start tomorrow? I told him I didn't have a car, a place to stay, or anything. All I had was the clothes on my back and my cell, which was turned off. He told me not to worry, and he said if I said yes, he would give me his personal demo car, bright yellow 2000 Mustang GT convertible, he had for another 6 months. He gave me $1,000 sign-on bonus he gives as incentives to steal top salesmen from other dealerships, told me to get a hotel room and clean up and show up tomorrow, no questions asked. I was speechless. I looked back at the bus stop and Angelica was waving at me and gave me 2 thumbs up. I seen the bus show up and she got in, and that was the last time I saw her. I went to Walmart, paid my phone, bought some nice dress clothes for work, and got cleaned at a room for $180 for the week. For the week? Where are you getting a hotel room for $180 for the week? It's like $108 for a night for a hotel room over here. That wasn't the point of the story, I know. I just needed to comment. On my first day in car sales, this dirty-looking old man walked up and was looking at 90K Duali trucks. I don't know what that is. All the other salesmen ignored him, so I went out and helped him. He said, I'll take this one. We had it marked up 10K. He was also looking at the top-of-the-line Corvette, which had a markup as well, and he said he'll take that one too. I was floored. Then his daughter, which all the salesmen were after, said, "Oh, you got me a Corvette, Grandpa?" He said, "Hell no, pick out your own. This one's mine." So she found a bright red Corvette convertible, and he bought that one too. Needless to say, I made a whopping $20,000 commission. My manager said he knew he had to hire me regardless of how I looked. Said he was thinking of every possible way to run me off before I made it to the dealership. He kept thinking, what does this homeless guy want here? When he saw me face to face, his heart was changed and he couldn't say no. I then told him about Angelica and how she was pushing me to come ask for a job. He said, who? I said, the lady at the bus stop. He said he had seen me at the bus stop walking back and forth alone, talking to myself. He had been sitting in the sales tower watching me and he thought I was crazy. He then said we both have had a divine appointment. I went on to make a decent living until I thought the time was right to come back to Texas. That was 25 years ago, and I remember it as if it was yesterday. That is so cool. Wait, there's one more of the angel stories. Number 3. First grade Easter hunt. My mother was a volunteer that day to help with the hunt. Me, as a shy kid, was pretty much staying to myself, so in turn, I missed the egg hunt. I was feeling sad and was sitting on a round planter box that was built around a tree that had flowers in it. Out of nowhere, there she was. A girl around my age walked up and asked, "What's wrong?" And she noticed I had an empty Easter basket. Hers was overflowing with eggs and candy. She had these hypnotizing hazel eyes. She had the most beautiful smile with deep dimples. Her blonde hair shined brightly. She said, "Here," and she poured her basket into mine. She just kept smiling the biggest smile. She didn't say anything else. She just sat there leaning on me and comforted me like no one had ever done. A great peace came over me. She finally got up and turned around and picked 2 flowers from behind us. She handed me one and she stuck the other in her hair over her left ear. Still no word spoken. The bell goes off and she gives me a kiss on my cheek, and I was thinking to myself, "Don't go, I don't even know your name." And she says out of the blue, "Holly." I turned and looked toward my mother, and when I looked back at Holly, she was gone. I showed my mother the basket and the flower she had, and she had this proud mama look in her face. She stuck the flower in a Jesus book in the school had given us, where it stayed until my senior year in high school. I found it and showed my mother, and she recalled the encounter. She said I was visited by a very special girl that day, and I turned the page, and there was the other flower. The flower still looked like the day she put it in there. She swore she only put 1 flower in there. I checked the yearbook, school class picture, and asked my teacher, and no one knew a Holly that year. Here are the flowers 45 years later. Oh my God, there's a picture. Wait, TikTok, I have to show you. These stories were so cool and beautiful. Hold on. These are the flowers, guys. Like, what? Those are the actual flowers? Where are you, Rich? Oh my God, now I'm mad I didn't read your other story because it probably was so good. We'll have to read your other story another day. Pressed flowers are so pretty as art. Yes. Becky, thank you for the level up sparks. Rich, oh my goodness, what amazing stories. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing these. I love that you had so many little angels in your life. How freaking cool. They were all really amazing. I love that they are framed. Me too. Do you have that like hanging up somewhere? So lovely, amazing. I love that. They were good. Yes. Quick tip, hairspray helps to dry flowers. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Oh my God, I loved those so much. I wish someone would contact me so I could tell my stories. What do you mean contact you? If you have stories, you can email them to me. No one has to contact you. I need an army of angels over here on your desk. Rich, I literally loved those stories so much. Thank you so much for sharing those. We're going to vote on the chill factor of those. Obviously not scary chills, but like beautiful, happy, nice chills. 1, they gave you a little bit of chills. 2, the stories gave you medium amount of chills. 3, mega amount of chills. The polls are up on TikTok and YouTube. TikTok, yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer. Beautiful. I wonder if Holly and Angelica are the same angel. Flash, that's actually a really great question. Rich, what do you think? Do you think they were the same angel? Like, do you think that you have maybe like one angel or protective being that's like helping you out and they came to you in a few different forms? I wish I had beautiful experiences like these. How amazing. Me too. Mega. The Mega Coven. My phone died. I'm watching on my TV. I had to get back on to vote because those stories were amazing. I know. Probably. Oh, those were so good. Thank you so much. Never thought about it. I didn't either. That's why I love sharing these stories with other people because people have so many ideas that maybe you wouldn't even think of, you know? I was thinking same angel too. I love these stories. I literally had to stop and clap after hearing these. Yes. Hey girl. Hey girl. So amen. I don't get them through messages. If you have a story that you want to share, you can email me. So my email address for stories is auntiematrix@gmail.com. Just like my name, AUNTIEMATRIX, auntiematrix@gmail.com. Love, 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 love. TikTok, you did so good. Hello from the UK. Hello, Emma. You did so good. You got to 484,000. I'm so super proud of you. Yes, different versions of the same angel for different chapters of their life. Yes. So cool. We're going to label this great story because it was so good. How freaking cool. Hello from Suriname. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let me get my next story is going to be Georgie on TikTok. Light of what? Light of what? Georgie, you're here, right? Thank you, Yacht. What am I looking for? Light of what? Hi. Encanto. Hello. I'm convinced that angel encounters are Pleiadian encounters. You likely have a connection with them. That's a really cool theory, kitty. You joined Discord, Emma. Woohoo! Oh, the ghost box. I forgot about the ghost box. Let's turn it on. Sorry, guys. No, Eugene hasn't been back. I haven't used it, though. Let's try. We'll try to put on the ghost tube app. I turned it off last time because it wasn't saying anything cool. It was very confusing, and I was like in the stories. All right. Here we are. We have the ghost tube app open. I never got Pleiadian visits. Only the Greys visit me since childhood, so they're my connection. Da, da, da. Amen. I don't need to email you back, honey bun. So what happens is you guys send stories, and I have lots and lots of stories in my inbox, and then I randomly pick ones to make videos of. And for the lives, we actually like ask in the lives like, hey, who has a story for me to read? But I have my list is full for tonight. But I'll be back on live tomorrow night. So if you want to come on tomorrow night and be like, hey, I want my story read, and I can do that. Pleiadians, it's a species of alien. First live with the ghost box. If you weren't here for it, when I used the ghost box, the ghost tube, the first live, it was like saying whatever it was saying, and then Uncle Matrix walked in the room, and like as soon as he walked in the room, it said Eugene, which is his past grandfather's name. It was crazy. It was, what do they look like? The Pleiadians are the beautiful ones, aren't they? Are those the beautiful ones? They're like with like blonde hair and blue eyes or whatever. They're like the really pretty, kind looking ones, right? Yes, I thought so. The Nordics. Okay, yes. Mm-hmm. Yes, we got over 500K. Good job, my friends. TikTok with this next story. I'm going to be reading in just a second. I want you to get to, it's not that long of a story, so I'm going to say try to get to like over 525. We're going to hit 1 million in no time tonight. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 3. And TikTok also gave it a chill factor of 3. And I also gave it a chill factor of 3. Not screaming chill factor, but like, oh my God, that was so cool, chill factor. Okay. We are reading Light of What? And we're starting at 2:30:43. Here we go. Hi. Sorry, I thought something was on my screen, but it's not. First of all, sorry for my writing, not my first language. And I am so proud of you reading my story. Woo! It happened when I was 19 years old. I'm 33 soon. I was passing a very bad period in my life. I just broke up from an abusive relationship and have a lot of bad thoughts. It was sometime around 2 to 3 a.m. I was trying to sleep, and I saw a little white light moving in the room. My bed was next to the window. At first, I thought that it was from outside, but it was not. I started to follow the light as it was moving back and forward, and at some point, I was hearing laughs. I forgot to mention that it was summer, so the window was open. I thought maybe someone was outside making noise in the apartments above me. I live in a 2-4 apartment, and I went to the window. Nothing. All the lights in the block were shut down. The light still moving. At some point, I started to ask myself if I am seeing things, but I heard my name. Someone was calling my name, clearly from outside. Now I am scared, trying to get my eyes from that light and get asleep ASAP. I closed my eyes and turned my back to the window, and I heard a big boom. Now I am getting to the window to see what's happening. Laughs. I hear a lot of laughs. I'm trying to find an explanation. Maybe someone is making jokes? Not really at 3 a.m., second floor. And I'm shouting out of the window, "Who's there? Who are you?" I'm screaming like, "Can anyone hear that?" I get no answers back. I get confused and I look for the light, and it is not there anymore. I go back to sleep, or at least I try to. I didn't get any sleep that night, and when I wake up the next day, I was telling my mom all that happened last night, and she said, "You were dreaming. I didn't hear anything." I mean, I was screaming. Till today, I don't know what it was. I have a lot of stories as I am very open to the other part. I can see things, speak, and feel. Thank you very much. The end. What do we think that the light was? This is weird. This is like a combination of things to me, right? Like they were seeing some sort of like orb. And then they were also hearing laughter. And then they were hearing their name being called, which is really weird. What do you think that that was? I need some help here. Oh, Angel Radio says Faye. Angel Radio says Faye. Wandering says aliens. Anna says ghost or alien. Hey, can someone tell Leaf that they need to catch up on the live? I think they're really far behind. The laughing would have creeped me right out too. I just don't like if they say my name. I think that's the scariest part, right? Okay, you're laughing. That's really scary. But if someone said your fucking name, just like think about that. That you're alone and asleep and it's dark out and someone is saying your name and you can't find anybody. You've thought about aliens? The Fae, like fairies. There's like a whole bunch of creatures in that are like encompassed in the Fae, not just fairies. You would have dropped to your knees. Faye with laughter and light. What about the name? Would they say the person's name? The same thing happened to you, Dreamwolf? Oh, there is power in that. What, using the name? Using their name? I don't like when that happens either. It's happened to me before. Right? Definitely scary saying my name. Woo! Yes. Interesting. The video of that light singing, "Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?" came to my mind. I forgot about that video. Fairy would know the name. Say my name, say my name. Hellhound. That was a really cool story. Okay, I'm gonna go with you guys. I'm gonna go with Faye with you guys. If you hear something in the future, no, you didn't. That's all I gotta say about that. No, you didn't. Okay. We are going to vote on the true factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? Let me know. The polls are up on YouTube and TikTok. TikTok, your poll is a little blue clipboard with a timer on it. That's what you're going to touch to vote. Georgie, thank you so much for sharing your story. TikTok, we did it. We got over 525. We're up to 529. Let's keep going, my friends. Let's see what this next story is. The next story we're going to be reading is Marissa on YouTube with Dream Police. Marissa, are you still here, my darling? Let me see if I can find it. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right. This is also a shorter one. So I'll give TikTok a shorter like goal for this one too. I'm about to duck out for the night. I've been heavily spamming likes if you need to pick up the gap. Loon, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. I don't know why, but the first thing that came to my mind was some kind of angel, but maybe not. Maybe Encanto. I'm connected to the Fae, and when they're near, sometimes I'll hear Celtic music play. Really? That's so interesting. Say my name, say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you if you ain't running game. Say my name, say my name. Hello, Nikki. You acting kinda crazy. Ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name, say my name. I love the name Georgie. Georgie. I've had childhood friend with that name. It's the calling your name thing for me too. What's this one? Dream Police? Something else. Guys, you know what's funny is I've had this GhostTube app open since I turned it on and it hasn't said one word. Oh wait. My volume was down. Are there any ghosts around here hanging out with me right now? Any spirits want to say something? You like when I randomly sing to myself? Me too. And that was the intermission. You took Irish step dancing lessons as a kid? Can we get a video of you Irish step dancing in Discord? That would be cool. I would love to see it. Hey, Nadia. How are you? Nadia. Nadia. I don't know why I'm cheering for you, but we're cheering for you. Okay, my friends. That last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Not likely? What's not likely? Not likely that anyone's here. And TikTok gave a chill factor of 2 as well.
Oh my God!
Nikki, thank you so much for the manifesting. I appreciate you so much. Friends on TikTok, the gift goal is the manifestings. We're at 3 out of 11. If you cannot buy coins through the app, but you want to buy coins, you can go to the website. You have to go to tiktok.com/coin. He told you what? My GhostTube said, he told me, hello, Tessa, how are you? Caitlin, hi. You don't know about that? All right. Would have been cool. That's okay. If you don't love us, I get it. Or you can Google recharge TikTok coins. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me that. Hello, Nadia. I'm going to head out to my social batteries depleted. I get it. Good night, Mojo. Love you so much. Hi. Yacht. Katie Joe. Of course you're working. No problem. No problem. You do your thing. Okay. TikTok, tap that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million likes. Let's try to get to, what are we at? 46, 45? Let's try to get to like 65. This is the short one. Okay, here we go. This is called Dream Police or something else. And it's starting at 2:40:23. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Recently, I've been binge watching your videos on multiple platforms. First, I want you to know that I have a lot of things happen to me, and sometimes it sounds absolutely insane. For this story, I have no clue how to explain this, either sleep paralysis or even a dream coming into our reality, but this one was absolutely terrifying. In this dream, it started out with me talking to my grandfather, who had passed away years before this dream happened. Anyways, as I was talking to him, all of a sudden, there were a couple of dark entities behind me, and one of them said, "Get her." Before I knew it, in my dream, I was pinned on the ground, and they had one of my hands behind my back. Before I knew it, I did wake up from this dream, and the worst part is I was pinned down in my bed with my hand behind my back. All the weight of the entity still pinning me down. As I was pinned down, I could also still hear the breathing in my ear and a hand wrapping around the back of my neck. I had to maneuver my other hand underneath my body, and I used all the strength I had to throw my body off the bed. That is the end. Absolutely not. Whose was this? Marissa? Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
No, thank you. What? Okay, it was bad enough that you had that crazy weird dream, but for you to wake up with your hand pinned behind your back, being friggin' forced down in that position is so scary. Wait, I have a question. Where are you? Where are you? You're on TikTok. You're on YouTube. Marissa, when you were with your grandfather, did you say that you knew you were dreaming to your grandfather or any of that? Because normally when those dream police show up, it's when you say you know you're dreaming or when you ask for the time or the date. Am I scared? Right now, I'm not scared, no. You don't think it was dream police. What do you think? Do you think it was just like it was like a sleep paralysis demon? You also call those operators. Oh, no, we were talking about life after he passed away. Interesting. This is a great story to go to bed on. Good night, Loon. Good night. Operators is a cool name for them. Sleep paralysis or maybe even an incubus. The only reason I wouldn't think incubus is because it didn't seem like it was coming on to her in a sexual manner, which is normally the MO of an incubus or a succubus, right? Weird. I don't know, but no thank you to that. I don't think so. It said, are you scared? You should be. Wait, did it say you should be? Brooke, did it say you should be after it said, are you scared? Or were you just making a joke? Okay, we are voting on that. By the way, on the chill factor of that story, 1, 2, or 3, did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? Polls are up on YouTube and TikTok. Oh, it didn't. Okay. It just asked me why. I thought Loon was joking. Guess not. Good night, Loon. Hey, Amanda. Good night, Caitlin. I've seen 2 types of operators, one being kind of a switchboard operator. Interesting. We got another one? We got another person in here asking if I was called Matrix Glitch. That's the other version. That's another timeline version of me, apparently. Hello, Tits McGee. How are ya? And the Men in Black operators. It should have. Brooke, I would have shit my pants, maybe. Craziness. Okay, while you guys are voting, I'm going to get the next story ready, which is going to be Lisa on TikTok. The Duplex story. Lisa, are you here? What did you tell him? Hey. But my man has always known you as Auntie when I watched you. Wait, that's interesting. The timeline before I died in April, you were Matrix Glitch, but my man has always known you as Auntie when I watched you. What? That's insane. Sure, what? What? That's crazy, guys. Guys, so crazy. All right, we read this one on live. Let me grab the next one. TikTok, we're doing good. Keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. I'm looking for the Duplex story. Oh, perfect. Okay, this one is longer, TikTok. So while we read this story, I want you to get to 650. I know that seems like a lot, but this is a longer story and you can do it. Try to get to 650. I'm trying to push for us to get to 1 million faster so that you guys are not just like trying to push it out at the last second. Woo, ooh, ooh, ooh. Challenge accepted. Challenge? Persevere. Move over. This is where I'm sitting, okay? I'm not going to move over. You can hang out if you're cool, but I'm not moving. Blah, 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 blah. Because of you, I will now get a TikTok account. How come? Auntie, can I tell you something crazy? Always. Shona, always. How does one obtain the auto-click download thing? I don't know. Can someone help? The one that you download? I don't know the name of it. Who are you talking to? I don't see anybody there. I'm talking to GhostTube. We have GhostTube open. Hey, Mouse, how many more stories? We have 6 more stories. Hey, the chill factor, the last one, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, a chill factor of 3. Amber. Is your name Amber? Nice to meet you, Amber. Nadia. Hello, Michael. Michael. Wait, for real, what? Hello, Amanda. Hi, Marissa. Hold on, guys. I feel like I feel very disheveled. I need to just like fix my pants feel all twisted. Like pajama pants on and they feel like all twisted. Okay. All right. The first time I saw you on TikTok, you were way familiar. I swear you're an actress in another timeline. Really? Okay, this thing said Amber and then it said mother. Is anyone's mother named Amber? That's really crazy, Shauna. I'm famous in another timeline. Hello, Beth. Jonella, yes? You guys all agree with that too? That's crazy. Well, Jonella, if it says anything else, I'll let you know. Jonella says hi. Okay. Hello, just a person. All right, the next story we are reading is Duplex. And we are starting it at 2:50:29. Here we go. This shirt, if you're talking about this shirt, it's from Amazon. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I tried to share stories with you the other night on my Duplex stories. Yes, okay. As I was little, weird things would happen to me. When I was sick one night, crying as a baby, my parents would always awoken by all the lights in the house on. Remember, this was in the early 70s when you had to twist them on. So my parents would always say to each other, "Did you leave the lights on?" Nobody ever left the lights on in my house. I was way down the hall and had horrible reflux, but nobody at that time knew how sick of my formula I really was. One day my mom was talking to a neighbor, and they mentioned that the previous owners hung herself in our garage and that she was a great mom and was probably watching over me. My parents had no idea, and the realities never disclosed this to them. Oh, the realtors never disclosed this to them. Aren't you supposed to legally disclose that? I don't know till this day who the person was. They also liked turning on the dryer when we were in the living room, and my dad would have his baseball bat ready to see nobody was there. I would always drive by the house and one day saw that there was a name on the new mailbox. I found him on Facebook, and he was in fact 40 plus years later still having activity in the house. It kind of ended with, "We don't want to talk about it anymore," but I believe it must still be going on, and me mentioning it heightened it. My Duplex story is something I think about to this day. I was going out with this guy and ended up living with him in this 150-year-old duplex. The house looked normal on the outside, fixed up, looked nothing like an old house. It had 4 families living there and was quaint inside. Only scary part was doing laundry in the creepy old basement. It had a large tree holding up the foundation and a cement room with soot in it. I'm not even sure what that is. What it was. I hated being in there and felt all eyes on me and a weird presence. My boyfriend was heading out of town one weekend and left me home. No big deal, a weekend to myself. I get ready for bed as usual, and I'm awoken to my boyfriend saying my name, and I'm home. Okay, it's 3 a.m, I think. Why are you home? I didn't hear anything, but all of a sudden, I get this weird, strange feeling come over me, and something jumps on my bed. I can feel the sheets and the comforter push down on my leg. It was on my bed. What is going on? My heart sank. I felt dread and believe I passed out. What happened to me? Duplex Part 2. We went to an awesome trip to Key West and planned on going to their ghost tours one evening. It was through the streets, bars, and houses in town. I think this was our first haunted ghost tour since it was early in our relationship. At that time, I didn't know of this special doll that was housed in this special town. Most of you know this doll and that he was very old and lifelike. If you didn't respect him, most people would end up writing him letters because they ended up feeling cursed. For this reason, I will let you guess who he is as I'm being very respectful to him. Is it Robert? Is that the doll you're talking about? Yep, some wandering said Robert also. Yep. Robert, respectfully, I'm just saying your name. Woo! GhostTube said basement. Okay. Well, so you didn't even know that it was in there when you went? That's crazy. Okay. This specific doll wasn't able to be seen that night on tour. I heard something happened the night before on the tour, not knowing of his history. I don't think anyone has ownership of this doll. GhostTube keeps telling me to come closer and to come here, and I'm not going to do that. Okay? Thank you. Sorry. I don't think anyone has ownership of this doll. To the down at this time. I believe he is at Zach Baggins' Haunted Items now. Yes, I think he is too. No, I can't feel you. Do not touch me. You do not have permission to touch me. Oh my God. Wait, Robert drained my entire camera battery in Key West. It was completely full when I got there. Who is Robert the doll? Look him up. Look him up. Okay, hold on. I'm going to keep going. Sorry. We get home to our duplex, and a week, if that goes by since our trip, I say out loud, I wish I could have seen him on that tour. I turned to the TV that turned on by itself and scrambled 1,000 times, which I haven't seen this type of thing changing with lines, and then what appeared next made my mouth drop. The announcer said, Key West Ghost Stories, and next is the doll that they have in Key West. I'm like, what the what? What? Screamed to my boyfriend who was sleeping, but he didn't care. I ended up watching what I missed and found out the hidden truth of this special doll and that most times people are scared out of their wits by him. Nobody believes me what happened. I'm like, thanks to whoever turned it on. There's more, but oh my God, guys. What? I can't. Are you kidding me, Lisa? That's crazy. Okay. Next trip we took. You have a life of this? Oh my God. Next trip we took as a couple was to New Orleans to visit some good friends that moved there. Our trip was last minute, so we booked whatever we could find. My boyfriend found this 1,800-year-old bed and breakfast, and when we arrived, the outside didn't look old or fancy, but when we walked inside, it was just amazing. They restored the inside to Thomas? Is that your name? They restored the inside to original hardwood, and I was excited to see the rest. As we walked up the beautiful staircase with the house, Golden Retriever came to us. As we walked up the beautiful staircase with the house Golden Retriever welcome us. We must have been the first because all the rooms and doors were open and they were like being brought into the era of the 1800s. Canopy drapes, beds, old furniture, and I was wondering what our room looked like. Well, up we go to the top of the house. The owner is like, here we go. I'm like, okay. Plain simple room, 3 rooms upstairs with 1 bed and a TV, and you have a bathroom to share. To find out that we were in the slave quarters. We went out, had fun, went to the ghost tours, and went to bed that night. As we were sleeping, the bed started to shake, left to right, hard enough I said to my boyfriend, stop. And he says, stop. We had a few drinks on Main Street the night before and kind of just blew it off. The next night, it shook up and down, and then we were like, okay. And I actually said stop to whoever it was. Walking down the hall, I was freaked out to go to the bathroom and felt all eyes on me, electric feeling in there. When my boyfriend was gone, the door would rattle, and we never saw any other guests upstairs while we were there. One morning at 6 o'clock on New Year's Day, the neighboring room, we heard their TV on full blast for hours, and it was weird because who does that? I don't really think anyone was in that room. The day we were leaving, I had to get up early and take a flight out because I started massage school the next day. My boyfriend wanted one last visit and sat with his friends. I grabbed the guest book and read that this place is haunted. The bed shakes, and 100 more say the same thing. Well, my boyfriend says to me, I don't want you to leave. What if the bed shakes? So as soon as I'm gone, he tries to go back to sleep, and the bed starts shaking back and forth, side to side. So many more to tell. Hugs and love. Can't wait to hear more stories. We all have some to share. The end. Angel Radio. Agree. I'm not going to come closer. Okay, you need to go now. Thank you. You're not welcome here anymore. Get out of my house. I don't like what you're saying. These are great stories. This was the end. What hotel was it? Oh, that's a good question. Do you know what the name of the hotel was? Auntie Matrix, Robert the Dolls in Key West, Florida. Yeah, it's in Zach Baggins's museum-y thing, right? These were crazy. These were so crazy, especially the doll one. Like, that was pretty crazy. Thank you so much for sharing these stories. Excellent stories. These were so, so good. No, not in Zach Baggins's museum. I'm going by that because I saw that Sam and Colby video like a few months ago, and they went and saw all the dolls, and that one was in Zach Baggins's place at the time. They move it? You're trapped? You're not trapped. You can go. Get out of my house, please. You're not trapped here. You can go to the light. Oh, Zach Baggins's museum is in Vegas. It's Vegas, not Florida. Okay. So then what? Hold on. I was saying the same thing, Auntie. Not a good vibe from those answers coming out of GhostTube. I know. No, the cat's not at the door. Robert is definitely in Key West. I went to his house and everything. It's an amazing story. Did Zach just like have? Because in the video, wasn't he there? He has a doll with similar stories. No, but he has Robert the doll. Because that was like a whole thing with Colby. Sometimes he rents attractants. Or maybe he was renting him. Okay. Okay. We are going to vote. Oops. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. I don't want you to stay. I appreciate that you want to stay, but you're saying really creepy, weird stuff, and you're not welcome here now anymore. So you need to go. Go leave my house. You're not trapped. Go to the light. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, or 3, mega chills? Time to spray. My spray ran out. Gentle parenting with ghosts. Auntie arguing with a ghost is taking me out. It said I said no. I said no. It keeps saying I want to stay, Jessica. After I told it to leave, it keeps saying I want to stay. Uncle's gonna have to kick some ghost butt here soon. Anti-ghost counseling program. Maybe the ghost app is saying he's trapped at Zach's museum. Stop it, wandering. Won the shaking bed and ghost box. We need a hell nah. You are so right, Flash.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
That was scary. Katie Jo is actually going to stay at my house when she comes. Auntie reprimanding a ghost while asking for the chill factor is sending me. Yes, I'm using the ghost tube thing. Knife, get out. Go away. Thank you. Goodbye. Jesus. I want mine read. I've been watching for so long and finally got the nerve to email. Daddy, do you want to be number 11? I have room for you tonight. What's the name of your story? Daddy Raccoon. Tell me what the name of it is. You can be number 11. We just read number 6. We're on number 7. TikTok, you did it. We're at 650. Okay, we're trying to get to 1 million. We're getting so much closer. We got to keep revving it up. Let me check. Okay, let me know. I was going to write that down. You're not sure how to leave? Is that what you're saying? Hey, friends out there who do this kind of stuff, how do you help a spirit go? Because it said trapped, and then it said that it wants to stay. It was saying weird stuff, and I told it to leave, and it's like, I want to stay, I want to stay, I want to stay. I did tell them to go to the light. Yeah, it's my phone. And now it said I don't know how. Glitches, dreams, and stuff. Okay. Got you. Ask your guides to provide a lot for us. Tell them to go into the light and let go of any earthly bindings keeping him here. Okay, did you hear that? Go into the light, let go of any earthly bindings keeping you here. If there are any spirits nearby that can help this one, please do that. Now it said sin. Yes, I saw your title. Thank you. Knock twice. It works, I swear. Why am I knocking twice, Hellhound? You're welcome. The light forgives all sins. They sinned and can't go to the light. Do not knock. She's afraid to go. She said she's a Catholic and she's afraid of hell. Well, lucky for you, I don't believe in hell. So you can go to the light. Thank you, Michelle. They have something to complete or do before they go to the light. I love how everyone's like helping me with what to tell the ghost right now. Ask for forgiveness and think of love and light. You can still be forgiven. It's not too late. You can ask for forgiveness. You think they have something to say? The light is where your family is. They will accept you back. I'm just reading everybody's things to tell the ghost because I don't know what to tell it. Arthur. Okay. Let me get the next story out. We're going to keep it moving. Moving. Don't tell me to be quiet. This is my house. All right. Maybe that one went and this is someone else. Okay, read on live. Thank you so much for sharing. Those were crazy stories. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 3. And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3 as well. Death Metal, thank you so much for the manifesting. Guys, thank you for all the things that you are sending. I appreciate them so, so much. April Hamilton, thank you so much for the Night Star. Okay. All right. Let me get the next one up. Hold on. Whoa. The fuck was that? All right, the next story is Anne from TikTok. My dad visited me. Anna, thank you so much for the manifesting. Death Metal, thank you so much for the manifesting. I appreciate you. My dad visited me. Ah, shit. Hold on. I gotta download this. Oh, maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I can go like this. Cool. Okay. All right. Here we go. Death Metal, thank you for the Panther Paws. Alexandrine. Am I saying that right? I love your videos. First time on your live. Welcome to the live, my friend. If you get confused, I am on live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time, so I'm talking to 2 chats, just FYI. All right. We are reading My Dad Visited Me. This is a shorter one, so TikTok, try to get over 700. 700,000. Tap the screen. We're trying to get to 1 million. Boom, boom, boom. During this story, we're trying to get to 700. Ready? Maybe. All right. My dad visited me, and we're starting at 3, 10, 15. Okay. My dad passed after a short fight with cancer. I'm so sorry. He never believed there was anything more than this life, than that when you die, that's it. Game over. This was always concerning for me. I don't know what happens after this, but something does. Not too long after my dad passed, I had one of the most vivid dreams of my life. I was in Tilden, Victoria, Australia, at my aunt's house. My dad's favorite place to be, surrounded in plenty of land and nature and not many people. I was standing in the kitchen looking out the window, and my dad came up behind me. I remember the feelings of shock and confusion. I remember asking him if he was okay and what he was doing there. He looked so healthy. He was almost glowing. He was dressed in all white and looked so amazing. He replied, "I'm fine, love." He reassured me in a way I didn't know how badly I needed. I remember telling my mom about the dream the next day, and she was very quiet. The same night, my mom also had a dream of my dad. She wasn't sure where they were, but she said that he looked so healthy, dressed all in white and almost glowing. She described him exactly how I had seen him. He told her he was fine, but that he had to go back now, and collapsed. I know my dad is okay wherever he is now. He is okay. The end. That was Anne on TikTok. That was a beautiful story. These stories are going to make me cry. They make me cry a lot. I just have to keep it together because I'm the one reading them. But they make a lot of people cry. You want one what? What do you want? The ghost wants one. That made me cry listening to you read it. I love that. I loved it too. Oh, I'm so glad that you got visits. You and your mom both got visits from your dad, and you know that he's okay. I love that he came to see you and let you know that he was good. I love when our loved ones do that for us. It's so nice. It's such nice closure. It really, really helps. We do have a lot of sweet ones tonight, right? Thank you so much for sharing that. Your grandma visited you in dreams several times. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. Doesn't have to be scary chills. Can be nice chills. 1, 2, or 3. It wants a Twizzler. 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. The polls are both up on TikTok and YouTube. TikTok, your poll is a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. We need longer stories since we don't intermission. Yes, we did 700. Sad. Are you feeling sad? This app made you disappear in my FYP forever ago. Glad I have you back for stories. Yes, I'm here. I've always been here. What's up, Uncle Matrix? You're going to bed. It's 10:10. You gardened, you ate some cookies, and now you're passing out.
Yep.
What is this? Did she actually eat?
She's eating.
But did she actually eat it?
She ate a good amount.
Which one was it?
It was the ahi tuna. So,
Didn't she not like it the other day?
Yeah, but I added a little water to it, and maybe that made it more appetizing.
Oh, the water, like with Tish?
Or maybe she's more comfortable now with the group, and she wasn't eating because I was trying to feed her.
Speaking of her, she's right there.
Yep.
Oh, they're all eating together.
Yep.
Look, it's all the...
It's going to rotate.
It's all the kitties eating Damn it.
You have to kind of hold it the other way.
How?
Hold it up like this to the camera.
It's all the kitties eating together, except for Kali, because she doesn't like wet food.
Yeah.
But we're excited because Rowena is in there eating with everybody. It's the first time she's done that.
She's right. Where's the finger? This is her.
That's
right here.
Rowena. We have Odin and Luna and Rowena and
Natasha.
Natasha. I know, I was trying to get the thing out of the way. Natasha. And Kali's just not there because she doesn't like wet food. Yeah, this was just a minute ago. Uncle was just feeding them their wet food before bed. Kali has refined taste. Oh, I love that they all eat together.
Yep, I sent it to the chat.
Oh, he's saying hello to you.
Who?
The ghost that's hanging out here.
Hello, ghost.
They want to. I'm telling them to leave, and they're saying they don't know how, and they need help.
Just like
They're having trouble going to the light.
go that way.
But they said hello.
We said leave, so you have to go, buddy.
Well, they don't know how. They're having trouble. They said they can't leave because they sinned. So they think they can't leave.
Well, you gotta go to
Yo, what motherfucker just went back there and shut my lights off?
probably Odin.
I just watched. I want to know which one it is. Oh god, now I have 75 cats in
You
here
guys
running around like
playing?
assholes.
Is Natasha and Ro playing?
It just said hello, lovely. Monster. Those are not monsters. Those are my cats.
And
Okay.
go to bed.
Okay, love
Don't get too scared. Lights staying off.
What? No, they're not. You'll be sleeping. I'll just turn them on.
I'll wake up. Good night,
Wait,
guys.
say goodbye to everybody.
Bye, guys.
Okay, he loves you. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, is there any cats in here?
No, except for the one back here.
All right, you can close it. That's fine. All right, my friends. All you saw was a fluffy tail. Death Metal, thank you for the manifesting. All right, hold on. All right, that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok, chill factor of 3. Hi there, just want to let you know that I'm going to be in the office today and I will be in. What? Okay. Hey, Odin. Hey, guys, it's Odin. Did Brooke go to bed? Haven't seen her in... Brooke, it's Odin. Look at him. Cursed. No one's cursed here. Get the fuck out of my house, all right? Odis, are you trying to leave? I feel like Odis wants to leave. No, we're not having any more kids. No, thank you. We're good on kids. It's Odin. Put the Odins in the chat, guys. Put the Odin emoji in the chat. Odin, do you want to go? Ow. You want to leave, Odis? He wants to eat the new board. It needs Odin bites. It does need Odin bites. Okay. Let me get our next story. Our next story is going to be One Smart Lady with Moon. One Smart Lady, are you here? Thank you, Daddy. It's from Amazon. One Smart Lady. One smart lady. What a smart lady you are. Brooke sent a super chat for Odin. Thank you so much for King Odin. All right, we read this one on live. Let me get to Moon. All right, TikTok. We're going to keep tapping that screen because we're trying to get to 1 million. We're getting so close. We're at 739,000. And I want you to shoot for 750,000 right now for this story. I think you can actually get more than 750, but I'll give you 750 and we'll see if you can get more. You can definitely get more. Okay. Here we go. We're reading Moon and we're starting at 3:19. 14. My sister and I were 13 and 11 when this happened. My parents were going to our cousin's house, which was 1 street over. It was dark out, and we were told not to open the door for anyone. In order to get to the cousin's house, we would have to go through a short trail in the woods. It was spooky there at night, and we would only go through there in the daytime. My sister and I were on the sofa in the living room reading our books when we heard a knock on the front door. What was so strange is that we have a heavy storm door that made the loudest noise when it was opened. We didn't hear the storm door, and we were frozen in fear. There was no way to knock on the door without first opening the storm door. All of a sudden, this huge orange glow, like the moon, it came through the door and just bounced around the living room. All of a sudden, it stopped bouncing and was in just one place watching us. My sister and I jumped up and ran out of the house and ran through the woods to my cousin's house. This orange glow followed us through the woods, and we were terrified. We were screaming so loud. Our parents were already outside preparing to walk back home. We just knew that no one else would see it, but everyone at my cousin's house saw it. We couldn't explain it, and we never saw it again. The end. What was that? It came through your door? Like it came through your door? First of all, it knocked. And then it came through your door, and then it chased you? How big was it? Wait, when you say huge, like how big? Can you compare it to something? Like, was it like as big as a person? Was it as big as like a head of a person? A ball? Like a beach ball, or like a basketball? Like, how big was it? This was crazy. I would have been screaming my head off too. Yes, I need to know how big it was. Death Metal and Amy, thank you so much for the manifestings. Thank you so much for achieving the goal. I appreciate it. Thank you, lovely. That is crazy. I'm waiting to see how big it was because I'm really interested in that. Has anyone seen something like that and had it follow you? I know you're lost. I know you're lost. Andy was not amused. Good night, Yogi. Your social battery's at 0. I get it. Hold on, I'm waiting. How big was it? Where are you? I need to know. One smart lady. I need to know how big it was. Has anyone ever seen anything like this? There's a sighting of Sasquatch showing itself transforming into an orange glowing ball. Really, Georgette? That's interesting. Now it's watching me. I don't think it's lost. I think it's manipulating your kindness and aura to stay. Maddie B. You're putting it in the chat? How come it's not coming through? I don't see it. Is anybody else seeing it? My phone glitched out. I'm asking how big the big orange orb that followed them was. No, you guys are not seeing it. Whatever you're using is getting filtered. It's on a YouTube video and they did a painting of the sightings. That's crazy. Something's definitely being filtered. I don't see it. But this is nuts. What do you guys think this is? So you think it was maybe a Bigfoot situation? Does anybody else think maybe an alien situation? Or just like a weird, I don't even know. She said the moon? Couldn't be as big as the moon. Adding periods in between like letters and stuff helps to get things through the filter. Thank you, lovely Miss Lockhart. Yes, big it is. You think alien? My man and I both definitely think alien. I don't, maybe a portal, but why would the portal be chasing them is my question, you know? That's crazy. Hey, Sky Mermaid. Alien versus Bigfoot. Orbs are connected to sightings of both UFOs and Sasquatch, yes. But for it to be chasing them is crazy. And it can't be the moon. It can't be as big as the moon Because the moon is literally fucking giant. Like, way more giant than the whole house. You know what I mean? All right, listen, we're done talking now. You need to leave. Goodbye. Say goodbye. Get out of my house. You're not welcome here. Thank you. Maybe as big as we see the moon from Earth. Maybe she means how big the moon looks. Okay. I knew you weren't saying Alan. Ruby, yes. Oh, okay. Our view of the moon, yes. Bigfoot is known to chase people out of its area, but they were in the house. Bambi. That was crazy. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Like, what the fuck? I'm glad you never saw it again. We're going to vote on the chill factor, by the way. 1, 2, or 3, the chill factor. How many chills did that story give you? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? The, goodbye. I said goodbye. The polls are up on TikTok and YouTube. TikTok, your poll is a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. And I'm going to get the next story ready, but thank you so much for sharing. That was crazy. That was a crazy, crazy one. TikTok, you're doing so good with the likes. We're trying to get to 1 million likes, and we're at 792,000. My friends who use GhostTube and use Ouija boards, because you said it's the same deal with saying goodbye. When you say goodbye, does the thing need to say goodbye back? Or do you just say goodbye and shut it off? And that counts as saying goodbye. I'm using GhostTube. They don't have to. You just have to. Okay. So if I say goodbye and I shut this off right now, then that's it. Okay, so now I have conflicting information. Everyone is saying just you, your intent, but Megan says it has to say goodbye back. It never says goodbye back. Michelle, GhostTube said goodbye back to me the other day. You've always wondered. Hey, Stephanie. At least the alien was nice and knocked before coming in. I mean, I guess that's true. Huh? Check my email. Oh, you wrote it to me. Okay. Poor Mrs. Smart. One smart lady couldn't say it in the chat. They said that the size of the orange orb was about 4 or 5 beach balls combined. That's how big it was. 4 or 5 beach balls combined. Thank you so much, because it was driving me nuts that I could not... Megan, I hear what you're saying, but first of all, on a Ouija board, the thing can't say goodbye back. Like, you put it to goodbye, right? And then you're done. That is incredibly large, yeah. This is very, very large. I know. Oh, we're at 800,000 likes. Okay, the next story that I'm getting ready while you guys are voting right now is Purple. And the name of it is Goodbye. Which is pretty funny. Because we're talking about saying goodbye. Whoa. Okay. Let me bring this over here. Hey, Davin. How are you? Friends, thank you so much for helping me meet this. You can't just move it to goodbye. You got to ask for it to move to goodbye. So what if it doesn't say goodbye, though? Then what do you do? Like, what if it just doesn't say goodbye? It won't say goodbye. We're going to be reading number 9 in a second. We're going to be reading number 9. It did stop responding to me. That's true. All right, we're shutting it off because it stopped responding. So we say goodbye and it's gone. Others, you will leave the door open. Wait, what? Then you have to wait until it will? What if you're like literally there all night? You know? Like, what if it just won't ever say goodbye? You have to move on with your life. You have to move on. That's what people get their house haunted. But you're not answering my question. Like, what if you have to, like, what if it never says goodbye? I'm not saying it's a game. I'm asking why, like, what happens if they don't say goodbye? Like, you have to live your life. You can't just sit there for days and wait. You know what I mean? That's my I'm asking a serious question. What do you do in that? Like, say you are doing it not as a game. You're doing the Ouija board, right? And you say goodbye, and it never says goodbye, and you sit there all night, and now it's time for you to go to work in the morning. What do? Do you take the Ouija board to work? I'm asking, what do you do? Like, you personally, what have you done? I am putting up another. As someone who has used one responsibly many times, you say goodbye, not them. I'm not saying it's not dangerous. I'm asking you personally, what have you done? A spirit will not move it to goodbye. They don't recognize time. Okay. Let me just put up a little gift goal. I'm going to put up. Where's my tiny dinies? Let's do some tiny dinies. All right. I always ask the spirit to move to goodbye, to agree to close the door, and that they won't get the... But I'm saying when they don't, what do you do? What have you done when they won't? How long have you waited? Is my question. Death metal. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And on YouTube, and it also got a chill factor of 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Jess. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. All right, we are reading our next story, and it is called Goodbye, which I still think is so funny. And we're starting it right now. TikTok, we're at 822,000, and this is a longer story. So I'm going to want you to try to get your way to like 875. All right? That's the goal. 875 at least. You might be able to go longer because this is a long story. Okay. Goodbye. We're trying to get to 1 million. When we get to 1 million, you could stop tapping. I don't care. You could chill out on the tapping, but we're trying to get to 1 million. It'll be the 53rd live in a row that we hit 1 million likes. All right, tap the screen. You think 900? All right, fine. 900. All right, here we go. We are reading Goodbye, and we're starting at 333:15. Here we go. Okay. Hello, Auntie Matrix and the Glitch family. Hi. I've been sharing my story for years, but I don't think anyone has believed me as much as I think you and all the fellow glitches will. Back in the early 1990s, I bought my first house. It wasn't an old house, but I felt weird energies early on that made me think there were spirits amongst us. Then one evening at dusk, I could see a woman hanging laundry in my backyard, where there was no laundry line. I would also hear children laughing and toys being played with in the lower level of our home. We had a bi-level, so it wasn't a full basement, but more like a garden level. I did some research and concluded that the energies were connected to the land, not the house. However, at some point during the 13 years that I lived there, I started having the feeling of being watched. It wasn't consistent, and I never saw anything, but it was enough to make me start talking to this spirit. It felt like a masculine energy, so I would call this presence him. Over the years, I would either just ignore him, tell him to go away or to stop being so creepy. One time I was alone with my dog who started focusing on something I couldn't see, but was looking in the area where I always felt this presence. It was really upsetting my dog, who was being protective, and started growling a low growl. Being unnerved by this feeling for years and now having my dog respond to him, I finally got assertive and told him this was enough and he had to leave. The next morning, as I was downstairs putting in a load of laundry, as loud and clear as anyone standing right next to me would be, he said goodbye. It startled me so badly that I called my mom in a panic and asked her to come over because I was too terrified to take a shower. Then I thought maybe it was my husband who had already left for work an hour prior, and maybe he got in an accident, and it was him saying goodbye to me. I called my husband and rambled on about how worried I was about him, which I'm sure made him think I was losing my mind. So I figured it would be something that I'd never really know what it truly was. But about 2 weeks later, I happened to look out my bedroom window that overlooked the backyard. I noticed a bunch of commotion at my neighbor's house, kitty corner from us. It was winter, dark, about 6:30 p.m. at night, and it was pretty chill evening. Every light was on, every window was open, and about 15 to 20 people were over there. Each person was wearing a jacket or a coat, walking along every wall like they were tracing the border of each room in the entire home. I don't know why this is giving me chills, this part right now. I heard voices, but I'm not sure if they were chanting or just talking loud. Then I noticed they were also outside, walking the perimeter of the house and also going out along the fence line. I realized that they were smudging the house. Then I quickly came to the conclusion that this was most likely because of the spirit who left from my home and then went to their home. Since these weren't new neighbors, like someone was just doing a cleansing before moving in a new home, I figured it was more like a banishing. I don't remember how long before I felt his presence in my home again, but I sympathized with him enough to tell him it's okay if he wanted to be in my home. Just don't scare me or my dog again. After that, I never really felt his presence again. The end. What? Okay, listen. That's cool. I mean, it's not cool. But if the spirit that you told to get out went to your neighbor's house, okay, but why was there 20 people in coats, like walking the whole perimeter? Like, they got that many people to come? Was it like doing crazy shit over there? Yeah, I was going to say they can move houses. I didn't think that they could move houses. Like, I thought that maybe they were attached to the house or the land or like something. I wasn't aware that they could just like, you're like, get out. And they're like, okay, I'm going to go hang out in this house over here. Brooke, that's okay. I love you so much. Good night. I don't know what happened, but they were serious for sure. Like, see, I feel like maybe it wasn't the ghost from your house. I'm not really sure. Property that was theirs on the past. Maybe if they're untethered, they can roam. How? But regardless, I just am like blown away that there was so many people in coats walking the perimeter and like saging the house and cleansing the house. Like, how crazy. That was crazy. that made me freaking. That made me like, gave me chills. I don't know why that part gave me chills, but I'm glad that it didn't come back. I don't know why you invited it back, but I'm glad it didn't come back and you're good. If they get released from the property, they have to go somewhere, right? My poor neighbors, I'm assuming like that if you tell them to go away, that they just go like away. Does that make sense? Do you know what I'm saying? I don't think ghosts are tethered to any one place, just my opinion. For some reason, I thought that they were like tethered to like, maybe not tethered, But maybe that they were like attached kind of in not, I guess, as much of an attachment way as the word tethered. They're probably sitting in the yard looking in the window. Oh my god. They were in coats because all the windows were open. I get it. It's just a weird like visual for me. I don't know why it freaked me out a little bit. But they were serious. But I'm glad the thing didn't come back. And thank you so much for sharing your story. I love that it said goodbye to you too. That was nice of it. You were like, all right, get out. And it's like, all right, bye. We're going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. There's a poll up in YouTube and on TikTok. TikTok, yours is a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. Most of the time they come home with me from work. A few have left, but most stick around and annoy me. Well, that makes sense because maybe they attach to you to come. Do you know what I mean? You think some can be attached and some can roam freely. It depends on the ghost and why they are earthbound. That makes a lot of sense, Vicky. You think it was a coven smudging. You think that's why there were so many people and they were doing it in such a particular way? Because I've never heard of that. I've never heard of like walking the perimeter of a house in a line of people, you know? Sometimes they aren't earthbound and they come to visit. Spirits are like exes. Some are still attached and some aren't. Goal was met. We got the tiny dinies. Thank you, Yolande and April and Seki and Callie and Anna and Marika and Lucy and Purple and everyone else who sent things and sent the tiny dinies. Yes, this is going to be number 10 that we're going to read. Guys, let me change my gift goal. Let's change it to... you know what? Where's the pretty hanging lights? Those are always nice. Let's do the hanging lights. Well, witches would have some possibly major bad stuff sometimes, so they brought out all the wishes to help. If I disappear, my phone died. I just got on the charger and phone's hot. Sometimes it will. Ah! Missy, thank you for the hanging lights. You should do a song video. Your voice is beautiful. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. All right, I'm going to get this next story ready. Guys, we did it, by the way. We're almost at 900. We're almost at 900. Woohoo! Which is great because it's 10:40. We have 2 more stories right now. We have Reunion. Are you here, Reunion? Were you on TikTok? I think you were on TikTok, right? Reunion with Night at the Asylum. And then we have Daddy Raccoons with Glitch, Dreams, and Stuff. And then if we hit this 1,000,000, we'll have one more after that. So let me get this next story. Close this one. Reunion, you're here? You're here. Perfect. When? I know when. Not if. Not if. Not if. Okay. Bim, bim. Boom, boom, boom. Bim, bim. Bim, bim. Night at the Asylum. Woo! All right. Ooh, this one is longer too. Whoa! I think after this one we might be hitting a milli. Just FYI, I'm going to finish the story. So if we hit a milli while I'm finishing the story, I'm going to finish the story before I celebrate out of respect to the storyteller. But I think I can get it in before the milli, even though you guys are really fast right now because we're at 909. Yay, Sarah! Night at the Asylum. Night at the Asylum. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God.
And TikTok gave a chill factor of 3. I give it a 3. Silly question, how can everyone recharge their gifts? I haven't been able to since the shutdown. Okay, so some people, I think it's working for on TikTok, Olivia, but if it's not working for you in the app, you can do it on the website. So you can go to tiktok.com/coin and you can do it there. But you have to make sure that you are logged into TikTok, like on your browser. It's not just you. A lot of people are having that issue. The email address to send stories for, thank you, Sarah, is auntiematrix@gmail.com. Thank you very much, Sarah. Okay. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, we are reading Night at the Asylum. 3:45:18. Here we go. Hey. Hi. I wanted to share my story because it's wild and I think you'll enjoy it. This one might be a little different. This story is 100% true. I sure hope so. All of our stories are supposed to be 100% true. When I was 22, my best friend and I decided to go to an annual Halloween ball that they hold every year at the Allegheny, I don't know if I'm saying that right, Lunatic Asylum in Weston, West Virginia. This place is incredible. It's absolutely stunning and supposedly quite haunted. My husband ended up going along with us, and for the most part, it was an uneventful trip until it wasn't. On our way to the party, we were stopped by some police officers who said we were speeding slightly and asked us where we were going, and when we told them, they said that's where they were headed to, and simply let us go with that. When we got to the party, it was packed from wall to wall. It was BYOB, and we did. And it didn't take long for us to get wasted. Out of nowhere, 2 girls approached us and started to be friends, my best friend and I. We didn't think much of it, chalking it up to them being buzzed and extra friendly. Soon, the costume contest started, and my best friend was a contestant, so we all hurried over to join the growing crowd in the center of the room. Our new friends followed along, and almost immediately, one of them asked me if I would walk out to her car with her so that she could smoke. I really didn't hesitate, as I thought she might feel unsafe going outside by herself, and I went along with her. That's when things get weird. We walk outside, and she proceeded to take me to the dark back portion of the parking lot. As soon as we reach her car, she doesn't pull out her cigarettes, but instead turns to me and says that she's tired, then gets in the car and drives away. This is giving me Nope vibes right now. I'm left, you know what I'm thinking immediately is she's a lure for a vampire. I know that's not accurate. We're going to keep going, but I'm just saying that's exactly what I thought. I'm left standing in this dark, isolated parking lot, completely alone. I don't have much time to think before a man walks out of the forest, bordering the property, and approaches me. It was a man with a gray, shaggy beard who appeared to be in his 50s or 60s. He says to me, "Can you help me find my 12-year-old daughter? She was here helping to sell tickets tonight, and she was supposed to meet me here at 12, and now I can't find her." I didn't even have time to respond before he grabbed my arm and began to pull me back towards the forest. Oh my God. It wasn't that exact moment that I heard my husband's voice yell out my name. The man and I turned to see my husband standing behind us. When I turned back to look at the man, he was sprinting back into the woods. We immediately told the cops that we've seen earlier who was still at the event. They were able to locate him walking along the perimeter of the property, but he denied having a 12-year-old daughter. I often wonder if the girls who befriended us were just decoys trying to lure us out into the dark parking lot. My husband said that he suddenly felt a compelling urge to find me. He said he didn't know why, but he knew he had to find me. Thank God he did, because I don't think I would be here right now. Okay. This is not the kind of story that we normally share because it's not paranormal at all. But that's a crazy fucking story, and that is very scary in a very different way. That is extreme. Hell nah is right, but for different reasons.
Hell no. to the no, 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 here to the no.
That was scary.
I think that's scarier than some of the ghost stories. That is scarier than one of the I knew she was a fucking lore. I knew it immediately. And maybe not for a vampire. Or maybe, who knows? Maybe he was a vampire. Oh, it is because the husband was compelled to find her. Okay, guardian angel told your husband to find you. Okay, so we think that's probably like the tie with the spirit world. Spirit telling him to check on her. Yes, yes, yes. That is so scary, though. I am so glad you're okay. Holy shit. Like, literally, holy shit. Yes, all of it is weird. You guys are so right. I'm so wrong. I'm so sorry. You're so right. You're 100% right. Real people are more scary than ghosts. I agree with that 100%. Like, oh my goodness. Still unexplained as to how he knew. I can't even. When he grabbed your arm, I was like, oh my God, is this really happening? What if he was a vampire? That's what I was just thinking. He could have been a vampire. Hey, Shania, how are you? Ooh, Josh, thank you so much for being here from YouTube to help tap. I really appreciate it. Guys, we're so close. We're trying to get to 1 million. When you hit 1 million, you can stop tapping the screen. Just like everyone in here right now, we have 528 people in here. Everyone in here right now, tap the screen as much as you can so we can get to 1 million, and then you could just stop tapping. I don't care. We have to get our 1 million. Could be energy vampires. That's true. Could be. Angel Radio, yes. We definitely need an ad break. Thank you so fucking much. YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad really quick. Thank you. I'm supposed to be doing it once an hour, and I always forget. We're on hour number almost 4 right now. Woo! Just tap that screen and just get to the 1 million so fast, and then you can be done. And then we're going to read 2 more stories. Then we're going to read 2 more stories. Oh my God. That was terrifying. Jeez. Hold on. We're going to vote on the chill factor. On the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, or 3, mega amount of chills? The polls are up on YouTube and TikTok. Oh my God. While you guys are voting, I'm going to get the next story ready. Jeez. I'm so glad you're freaking okay, man. Woo! I did not like it. I did not like it. What's this next one? Glitches, dreams, and such. Daddy. Daddy, daddy. Daddy, daddy, daddy. Oh my God, I'm having trouble. Ah, there we go. Okay. Since we are hitting this right now, the 12th story I did see for a little while now. Beans. Miss Beans, I saw you before. You're the first person that I saw asking about your story. I know a couple other people always are asked as well, but you're the first person that I saw. So tell me the name of your story, and you're going to be number 12. And for anybody else that was asking, just FYI, I'm going live again tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to come tomorrow night and get your story read tomorrow, you can. If you're in the Discord, you can ask. You'll see I'm going to ask for stories tomorrow morning for tomorrow night's live. Guys, we hit 1 million. We did it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Death Metal, thank you. Where's the song? There we go. Like, where's the song? We did it. Woohoo. 1 million. You're going back to YouTube now. Thank you for came and help. Whoever came to help from YouTube. Woo-hoo! Guys, that is 53 lives in a row that we've hit 1 million likes. 53! What? You got so excited you scrolled off. I love that. Yes, good job. Take a break. Take a break, friends. Don't worry about tapping anymore. We only have 2 more stories. Don't worry about tapping anymore. So proud of you all. Linda, I am proud of you that you made it this far. Good Good job, friends. Good job. Oh, Kayla, I know. I'm sorry. It's happening for a lot of people that they can't resubscribe. Whoo! Wait, Beans, what was the name of your story? Let me just write it down before, and then we're gonna pick our sticker. TikTok if you're new here, or YouTube if you're new here too. But it's more people. There's like a lot of people on TikTok right now. We're up to 550 people. Every time we hit 1 million likes, we pick a sticker, and then we put the sticker on the milli sticker board. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna read the last 2 stories. So make sure Frozen in Time. Thank you. So make sure that you stick around. Don't go anywhere while we do this part, because we're going to read the last 2 stories in a minute. Friends, by the way, like I just said before, I was rushing it before because I saw we were getting to the 1 million. But if you are in Discord, if you're not in Discord, please come join Discord. The mods can put it in the YouTube chat. And for TikTok, it's on my screen. That's how you get to the Discord, the dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix, or you can use the server code right there. If you're in the Discord, when I do lives, like tomorrow morning, I'll put out a thing saying like, hey, I'm going live tonight. Does anyone have stories that they want me to read later? And you can actually be in there first. If you're in the Discord, you get first dibs at like spots for stories. Yes, the 1 million story is Miss Beans. Yes. Can someone who can subscribe send me a sub and I'll send them the money for it? That's actually a great idea, Shunat. Okay, let me get the stickers. We're going to pick our sticker for the 1 million board, and we'll put that on, and then we're going to go back and we're going to read our last 2 stories for the night. Good night, Linda! Yes, you can send more than 1 story. We have plenty of people that send multiple stories that we read like on multiple lives. By the way, that last story... I didn't mean to do that.
Ass butt.
That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And got a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. That was definitely fucking scary, dude. Thank you so much for sharing it. I finally got into your Discord to share my beardy. Then we had him out. Okay. We are... Alright, let me pick 2. I'm never sleeping again after that story. It should have been a 4. Alright, got 1. What the fuck is that? Alright, here's the 2 stickers we have to choose from for today. Really weird stuff. It's like a neon lollipop, I think. Or this cute little cat hugging the moon. So we have a neon lollipop and a cat hugging the moon. These are the 2 stickers we have to choose from for today. That's okay, Shell. I did do the ad. Maybe it didn't. So we are going to put up a poll for the sticker. Hold on 1 second. So we have sticker. I'm going to put lollipop and cat. That's on YouTube. I can do the one, Sarah, I can do this one. Hold on. Because I know sometimes it's hard for you to do, like, switch to the other one. Let me go to the sticker vote here. And it's going to be lollipop and cats. Save. And, okay. All right, TikTok, your poll is up. A little blue clipboard with a timer. And YouTube, yours is up. Do you want the cat or the neon lollipop? What do we think? Cat or the neon lollipop? Lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, you have to vote in the poll for your vote to count. If you're saying it in the chat, it does not count. You have to vote in the poll. Ooh, this is... Whoa, the cat. Guys, the cat is getting all the votes for everyone. Not all the votes. There are some people with the lollipop, but most of the votes are for the cat. The cat ones are from Persevere, by the way. Persevere sent the cat ones. Lollipop, lollipop. All right, I'm going to call it because it's like a landslide. We are doing the cat sticker. All right. Woohoo! Let me put it on the board. And then we will read our last 2 stories. Yes, Megan. We do any of your weird, unexplainable stories. So, like, glitches in the Matrix, dreams, premonitions, aliens, paranormal stuff, cryptid stuff. Yeah, you can still send stickers. If you want to send stickers to be added to the sticker pile to pick from for the board, you can. My P.O. box is in the link in my bio TikTok. And YouTube, they could put the P.O. box in there for you. Let me grab the board. TikTok, don't leave. We're going to be reading stories as soon as we put this sticker on. Okay. So I know this board is super boring, and that's because it's new. But that was our last board. It had 50 on it. I love our supernatural board. It's my favorite. So where are we putting the cat? Where should the cat go? Top left. Here. Do another corner. Top left. Yes. All right. We'll do top left. All right. Let's stick this sticker on. Top left. Kitty. And we'll write the date. So 2/5. And this is number 53. All right, that was number 53. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good job, all my friends. Thank you so much. And let us... Hold on. Okay, here I am. It's such a fun way to celebrate. Yes, it is really fun. So this was our first sticker board. It was my favorite one. There's 50 of them. It's supernatural stickers, and it's beautiful. And now we're on our second board. What's the scientific name for a crazy cat lady? A psychotic. Justin. I have stories of my own, but I want to suggest a story transcript from the CIA website proving psychics are real. I've watched all Auntie Matrix vids. Is this something that can be suggested? We really stick to reading people's actual experiences, but that's something really cool that maybe I would consider reading, not with everyone's stories, but like separately. Oh my God, this cat. Okay. Next one we are reading is Daddy Raccoons, and it's glitches, dreams, and such. And now you can all chill. You don't have to tap anymore if you don't want to. You can if you want, but just hang out. Okay. Here we go. Glitches, dreams, and such, and we're starting at 4:02:58. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I've watched you for 2 years now. Oh my God, I've been doing this for 2 years. That's crazy. I've watched you for 2 years now, and I've had some experiences that I wanted to share with you. I hope you read this in your TikTok live. We are. This is going to start off very sad, but it'll have some light to it. It also might start off a little confusing. Let's get into it, shall we? My brother died when I was in 3rd grade. He was 27 at the time. I miss him greatly. I'm so sorry. My niece passed away. Oh my goodness. In 2020 in a car accident. Her car rolled twice and she was ejected. She died on impact, so she didn't suffer, which I suppose I have to at least be grateful for that. She was my mini-me, my other half, honestly. But this isn't what I'm emailing about, of course. It's my dreams and my glitches. I had a baby in 2022. He's about to be 3 now. My dreams have always been crazy and weird, but these are a few that stuck out to me for specific reasons. Let's get into it, shall we? After my niece passed, I was obviously heartbroken and thinking about it constantly. couldn't really sleep good. Until one night, I had a dream. I was driving down a road in my old neighborhood that we grew up. And I was driving past this house and just happened to look in the windows. The windows were so big. There were so many people, but right away, one person stood out to me. Blonde hair, pulled back in a hair tie, black glasses, and booty shorts. She loved her booty shorts. It was my niece. I had to turn back around and go to that house, and I did just that, but I did not speak to her. Not yet, anyway. I stared in awe. Fast forward into the dream a little more, and I see her again. This time at a gathering that I was at. So many people again, but this time I went to go talk to her. I loved that. In the dream, she met my baby, and I told her that I finally got my car fixed. I asked her why she was here, that she shouldn't be here. How is she here? She told me that she's only allowed to be here for a little bit, and she has to go back with them. I asked if I could go with, and she told me no, that I'm needed here. Fair, I know I am. But she wanted to show me something. She had the greatest surprise for me. I would have no idea what it could be. Maybe that I'd wake up and she'd be here? Well, I followed her anyways. I was scared. I was iffy. It did feel right. But guess who I saw? My brother. I saw my brother who I hadn't seen in my dreams ever. She told me they can only be a few minutes and then they have to go back. I don't know where, but we can probably guess. I saw my brother, I saw my niece. They met my baby and said goodbye to me. And then I woke up. Oh, how I wish to go back and go with them with my baby. That's about the end of this dream story. I know it's not long or as interesting as other stories you get, but I do hope you get to read this. Hey, it is interesting and it's so sweet. We've had so many sweet stories today. Much love, Jamaica. Thank you so much for sharing this. That was beautiful. I love that you got to see your brother. I was like, what's the surprise going to be? I was very interested in what the surprise. Oh, my heart. I know. I'm not crying. You are. I know. It just makes me so happy when people get to say goodbye to their past loved ones. And I love that you saw your brother. Like, how freaking cool. I'm 22 years old. Oh, this is something else. Thank you. I was thinking she'd see her baby. And I love that they got to meet the baby, too. I wonder who all the people were in the places that you were at. Was that like the them that she was talking about when she's like, we're going to have to go back with them? Do you think those are other, like, past souls? Maybe it's part of your soul family? She did see him. Yes, she did see him. Like ancestors or something? Cat Mama, yes. You know? You were thinking soul fam too. Good thoughts. I love them. That was really cool. Oh, what a beautiful story. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. That's what I feel like. I feel like they were with like more of your ancestors or soul family and they were all chilling. Do you know how many stories, like all the stories of the, not all of them, but so many stories of the dreams where we have visitations from our past loved ones and they always say like that they can't stay long. And I wonder why that is. Like, are there rules? You know what I mean? Like, are there rules on the astral plane that you can only, do you think it has to do with rules or do you think it has to do with like maybe how strong a spirit is energetic wise, if they can like physically stay long? I'm shaking so bad. I love that you read it. Oh, I'm glad that you liked it. Thank you so much for sharing it. Both. I'm a medium. Yes, I've been told there are rules. Like who's maybe a way station? Oh, that's interesting, Larry. A way station. Who's making the rules? I believe it has to do with the spirit's vibration. I've always heard it takes a lot of energy to visit. Yes. There are rules on the astral plane. There are higher frequencies because obviously they are. My dad visits me on occasion. He never told me that, but sometimes he doesn't speak. Yes, a lot of my loved ones don't speak when they visit me. It's very rare that they speak. They have to slow down a lot to communicate with us literally in our density. The angels are the guards. Energy is one, yes. I don't think they have, maybe it takes the energy. Strength makes sense. We have enough rules. I know. What are the rules? Waited to reply so everyone can focus on the current story. Thank you for clarifying. I'll send you some of my stories soon. Oh, you're welcome, Josh. I watch a lot of channeling. They always talk of the angels and the rules. I really want to know these rules. Our brain starts to fight what we're seeing. We're going to vote on this, by the way, while we're chatting about it. On the chill factor of this story, did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? It does not have to be scary chills. It can be nice, sweet chills. The polls are up both on YouTube and TikTok. TikTok, yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer. Sorry, short replies. What I meant to say is high frequencies equals lighter density. Okay. Some say they have to get permission to visit loved ones. Cosmic rules. But like, who's making the rules? They're not supposed to interfere much with our experience here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe that's also who the... Guys, do you think that the dream police that gets so mad when you ask what time it is and when you know that you're lucid and make your dreams fucked up, do you think that those are the same people? Like, it's the same whatever that's making the rules, like the cosmic rules, and that they're trying not to interfere with our experience here, since we're supposed to forget everything while we're here so that we can experience this and work on all the things we're supposed to work on? You know what I mean? They even have 5-0 in the spirit world. I've never heard of this phenomenon of the dream police. Is this real? I don't know if they're called the dream police. We call them the dream police. But yes, there are. If you look it up, Patsen, there are so many accounts of people. Whenever you ask the time and the date in the dream, or you tell someone in the dream that you know that you're dreaming, like 90% of cases that people have said, the dream turns really fucking scary really fast. Like, you're not supposed to ask about the time and the date. Good night, Vicky. My grandfather never discussed rules, but taught me about building my environment. He said my attention span made it hard to communicate with me. Oh, interesting. Yes, it happened to you. Yep. I'll go through months and months where I'm just lucid dreaming every single time. The time thing isn't real in my opinion because I was able to ask for the time one time and they gave it to me. Okay. That's why I said 90% of the time, because there are some people that say it hasn't happened to them, but I've heard so many people say, including my daughter. It happened to my daughter. She like asked the time or date, or she said she knew she was dreaming, and she said her dream got fucking horrifying. I don't know why I'm not I'm like blurry. Lucid dreaming is when you know you're dreaming. Oh my God. Guys. There we go. Okay. Yeah, when you know you're dreaming. I lucid dream basically every night. I'm terrified to ask the no questions. I asked what day and time it is once. Everyone turned and looked at me. They don't like when you ask. The love of my life has told me there are rules. They can break them, but there are consequences. I need to know about these rules. This is random. Is your juice string posted on Discord? I forgot the flavors. Shells. So it's white. I'm going to type it in here. It's white, cran, strawberry juice. And then sometimes I add lemonade. It's delicious. Daddy Raccoon. Well, thank you so much for sharing. That was a great story. We're gonna put this that we read this one on live. By the way, my friends on TikTok and YouTube, I need to know the consequences too, right? I'm so interested in this. I'm so interested. If you miss any of this live, or if you want to rewatch, these lives are recorded and they will be posted. The live will be posted on my YouTube channel about 15 minutes after I get off of live today. And all of the stories that we read will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So you can go in the description of the video and you'll be able to click on each story to get to the story in the video. So you don't have to watch 5 hours of a live. You can just watch whatever you want. I mean, if you want to watch the whole thing, go for it. A lot of people just like to put me on in the background while they're cleaning or something. But please make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube TikTok if you're not already. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Yay, I'm new here and loving this. I'll watch YouTube too. Yes. And also there is a new YouTube video coming out on Friday at 5 p.m. Comes out earlier for members, paid members, but comes out Friday at 5 p.m. on YouTube. And it's over an hour of me just reading stories from my inbox. So make sure you're subscribed. Auntie Matrix on YouTube. No tea parties in heaven for a year. I just realized going for that Millie gave me a second wind. I got excited. I love it. I was told that we are tethered to our body and have to pretend we are one of them. Interesting. I love listening to you while I'm driving, cleaning, to lay down and relax and nap all the time. I love you, Megan. Yes, it all has to do with our soul contracts. We're not supposed to remember our soul journey on Earth. Yes. I quit. My screen is shattered, so unless I put full effort in, I can't type. I'm sorry, T Young. The consequences are like downgrading and further from the next step. Really? Interesting. Okay. I am very interested in that, though, Josh. Josh, if you're in the Discord, can you put that in the Discord for us? If you have a link to it or what it is, because I'm not going to remember this from the live thing, but I'll be able to see. Some of us are allowed to remember. I guess it depends on what you're supposed to be doing, right? Okay. What's the best frequency to listen to while dreaming? I'm not sure. I think it depends on what you're trying to do, correct? You haven't experienced the dream police? I haven't either, and I don't want to. That last story, by the way, YouTube gave them a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
And TikTok, chill factor of 3. Okay, we have one more story, and then I'm going to go to bed because I have to get up early, swirly. The last one is Beans, Miss Beans, Frozen in Time. It's just a short little ditty for the last one, my friends. Okay. What time zone are you in? I am in Eastern. I live on Long Island in New York. I bought a new mirror today. What's the rules about where and where I can't go? The mirror, do not have it facing your bed. That is numero uno. Do not have the mirror facing your bed. And if you do, cover it at night. I love you too, Lindsay. Hey, call me RJ. I'm not yet in Discord, but I'll definitely do it. Thank you. Haley put the Discord for you. It's right there. Also, I saw somebody before, and don't have it facing another mirror, correct? That really makes a portal. Me with 2 mirrors facing my bed. Someone in TikTok before was saying that they're not able to get into the Discord because it's saying it's not valid or something. So if you're having a problem with the dsc.gg/antimatrix, don't do that. Some people have a problem with it. So instead, you can open up your Discord, and on the bottom left, there's a plus sign for you to add a server. And then you're going to put in a server code. And the server code is on the screen. It's 4 for TikTok. It's on the screen. It's look, 4AWFZ blah, 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 blah. That's the server code. You'll be able to get in that way. Yes, Sarah, that is actually also true. Sarah said she did protection scribes on her mirrors in her room. So you can also lock your mirrors. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. All right, we're reading the last story, and it's Frozen in Time. Here we go, Miss Beans. Here we go, Miss Beans. 4/18/49. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. When my 18 and 19-year-olds were about 3 and 4, we, my 2 kids and I, lived with one of my sisters and one of my brothers in our childhood home. One night when my brother, sister, and I stepped out to have a cigarette, my 2 children asked us not to go, but we went out anyway. I was the first one out, then my sister, and then my brother. Before the outside door closed, I panicked and I told him not to close it all the way for some odd reason. We were talking with the kids through the window. They kept asking us to go in. We kept telling them we will go in when we're done. All of a sudden, the tone of their voices changed, a scared tone. The 3 of us panicked. My 2 kids went from talking to hollering for us to go back in. We tried to open the door, but it was locked. I had an axe at the bottom of the stairs, so my brother ran down to get it. Why do you have an axe at the bottom of your stairs? He came back up and tried to pry open the door because the kids didn't want to open the door. As we were doing that, I kept reassuring my kids that they were fine and were going in. As I was reassuring them, they got completely quiet. And as they did, my brother, sister, and I really started to panic to get the door open. My brother finally got the door open after 3 minutes, which felt like forever. I was the first one into the porch. As I was reaching for the doorknob, time slowed down. It literally felt like I was moving as if I was underwater. I got my door cracked open and I saw my kids as if they were frozen. Just as I opened the door all the way, it was like they were free from a trance of some sort. It looked like my 3-year-old was going for a step before they froze and stumbled as everything came back to normal. We questioned the kids about what happened, and they stated that a dark person came to the end of the hall and everything froze. My kids said that it disappeared as we got into the house. There were so many things that happened when we lived in our childhood home. Those stories are for another time. Thank you, Auntie Matrix. Sincerely, Miss Beans Maxine. Oh my God.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
No, thank you. Oh my God. I was wondering what's going on. I thought the whole story was going to be a big... Yes, there is actually a GIF that goes with the song, but they're not working on TikTok. They're working on YouTube. I don't know why, but you can hear them at least. What's it called? I thought the whole story was going to be around the time, the frozen in time part that, like, I don't know why it was happening, but like you went to open the door and the time was frozen. I did not think that they were going to be freaking out because they were like frozen by this dark person, this shadow figure. What the fuck? Miss Beans, can I vote 10 on this, right? Oh my God. If you missed the story or any other stories, by the way, this live is recorded and it will be up on YouTube about 15 minutes after I get off of the live tonight. And the stories will be timestamped in the description, so you can go right to the stories. So make sure you're subscribed on YouTube, TikTok. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Death Metal, thank you so much for all the hanging lights. But guys, I literally did not think that that was going to be hard. When they said that a dark person was at the end of the hall and everything froze, I was like, oh no. Wait, can I ask you, did you ever see anything again? Or did they ever see anything again in that house? Peter, I am so glad that you sent me a story, but that was the last story for tonight. I'm going to be getting off of live in a few minutes, but I will be going live tomorrow again around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come and make sure you're in the Discord so that you get all the notifications about that, like when I'm going live and stuff. They did see it more. Like how many times? Was it like a recurring thing in your house? Woo! Hey, Evelyn. Not the babies. Not the babies. Oof. Nope. Oh my God. Oh my God. We are voting on that. That was a good little one to end off with because it was spooky. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium amount of chills, 3, mega chills? The polls are up on TikTok and YouTube. TikTok, yours is a little blue clipboard with a timer right here. Do they remember now? My 19-year-old who was 3 didn't like him one bit. Do they remember now, Miss Beans? I still get goosebumps thinking about it. I can imagine. Oh, oh my God. Well, I just asked my 18-year-old and she said nope. You know what? Good. I'm actually glad that they didn't remember. Because that's scary. You know? Whew. Oh my goodness. Hi, Lindsay. Yes. Okay, friends. By the way, good night, Noemi. While you guys are voting, we're going to do our cleansing prayer in a second. It's just a couple sentences that we say to like cleanse our space and stuff from anything negative that may have come from the story. So if you want to participate in that, just stay for a minute. But also, while you guys are finishing the vote, please make sure, number one, you are subscribed to YouTube. If you're not, TikTok, I'm talking to TikTok, YouTube, you're obviously already subscribed. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Death Metal, thank you for that. Tara, thank you for the roses. Make sure that you're in the Discord. Please come join us in Discord. The Discord is on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for YouTube. Or thank you very much, Chris. We have over 2,500 people in Discord. We can hang out with us. We have movie nights in Discord. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. We have monthly merch giveaways. And also I have an announcements in there and that's the best place to go. And you'll know, so you know when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a new YouTube video, when I have new merch coming out, when we're doing a movie night. Like it's the best place to be. So please come and join the Discord. I will be live again tomorrow night, starting around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, movie nights in Discord. You got to make sure you're checking the announcements or make sure that you have the notifications turned on for your announcements. We just did a movie night the other night. What did we watch the other night, guys? What the heck did we watch? There is a link for Discord in my profile as well, Terry. Yes. Groundhog Day. Oh, yeah, we watched Groundhog Day on Groundhog Day. Anywho, what was I just saying? I don't remember. But come into the Discord and hang out. I will be live tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow around 7 p.m. If you want to get on the list to have your story read for tomorrow, look out for the Discord announcement tomorrow morning and we'll tell you to do that. Thank you so much for coming to hang out today. Thank you to everyone for chatting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for voting on the stories. Thank you for sharing your stories. Thank you for receiving other people's stories in a non-judgmental way. Thank you for being amazing. Mods, extra special thank you for modding. You guys are freaking beauties, and I appreciate your work, your hard work, always being here and taking your time to do that. Extra special thank you if you subscribed, became a YouTube member, or if you sent gifts or anything like that. I really appreciate that as well. That really helps me out. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being here and part of this community. I love and appreciate every single one of you. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. So that last story, by the way, YouTube got a chill factor of 3. And so did TikTok. Chill factor of 3. How could you not? Because that was terrifying. Okay, we're going to say our our cleansing thing really quick. So if you would like to partake in this, feel free. If you want to participate and if you can, imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. Shoshana, I love that part too. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Get out! Amen. 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 Okay. I love you guys so much. I will see you in Discord, I'm sure, and I will see you tomorrow on live. Good night. Good night. Good night.